Yo, Woody. What's up, everybody? It's the Land Bass Assassin. What's up? What's happening? And we are back on the Rodcast. Let's put on at least the jacket, bro. It's gonna be a little windy today. What's up, Colin? What's up, Brendan? What's up, Woody? What's up, homies? What's in this pocket here? Oh, that would have been helpful. Yesterday I had some gloves in my pocket and I did not know it. But here we go. We will only be on the water till about 3 because the moderator would like to go to a Christmas parade here in Guntersville. So if the moderator wants to go to a Christmas parade, then we're going to a Christmas parade. You got it, guys? Let's just be happy that we're out on the water right now. And let's go get some BBLs. Dude, I was behind the scenes and I was getting makeup. That's what was going on, dog. They're like, you're a little shiny today. And I was like, all right. Put all the makeup I need to make me bearable. All right, guys, we got ourselves a southeastern wind, maybe. I don't know. Feels like about a southeastern wind. Well, we're gonna go out there and get ourselves a BBL. We will not stop grinding until we are at minimum in second place in that tournament. Guys, yo, what's up, Mr. Creel? I somehow am leading the crappie tournament with 2 crappies. I don't know, maybe the crappies don't get much play in this tournament, but somehow I am magically leading the crappie tournament. Makes no sense. And I am 3rd in the bass tournament. It is a crank for bank. I think that's what it's called. Maybe it's crank the bank. I don't know. But that's neither here nor there. We are back on the water. Yesterday we had our 1.1K subscriber giveaway. Today we'll record a video for our 1.2 subscriber giveaway. Now, we'll probably have an on-the-water discussion, me and the moderator, as to whether we wanted to be on Friday, the Friday after Christmas, or if we try and do it on the Monday or so before Christmas, and possibly giving people enough time to get themselves a little Christmas present right before. So we'll figure that out. Mr. Creel, you did not win. Ron's Radio Life won. But oddly enough, I reached out to Ron's and he hasn't reached back. So, I don't know, maybe Ron's doesn't want tackle. But let's roll, guys. Let's get some sun on that dome and let's roll. It's gonna be a little breezy. Pelicans out today. We are near Browns Creek because we will only be out till about 3. Since we have been requested to show up at the Christmas parade. The moderator has made that request. So let me put this phone down in a safe location so that it doesn't go flying into the water. And we have some after Friday the 13th stupidities, but let's try and avoid that. It's going to be a little bit of a bumpy ride. We got to engage our core. And by little bit, I mean a decently bumpy ride. But this is how we get down when we gotta get them BBLs. We will leave no wake unturned. Let's go. Do we run for safety? No. We go out here and we're gonna, for now, get in the middle of this wind. Definitely breezy out here. Rodeo on the water. Whoops. Turn my feet off. It's that 8-second ride, Brendan. It is definitely breezy. We're gonna start off with a lipless crankbait. Oh, you guys gotta remind me to show you a picture of a 7-pounder that this dude, I think it was Cherokee Bassin or something like that, that he caught while he was out here. He sent it to me. Said he was using a lipless crankbait and caught that fish. Now, I haven't been able to catch one off of a lipless crankbait, but he was able to catch that 7-pounder. Muy nice. Muy nice. There's a little bit of eelgrass floating on top. No big deal. We are in 7 feet of water. There's grass out on the bank and coming out to us. I wanted to throw a jerkbait, but a lot of eelgrass floating, so I got to get around all that. I'll let this little guy sink. Did I miss anything yesterday? Mr. Creel, you only missed a big crappie. That was a highlight of the show. One big crappie, a couple of dinks. We ended up somehow being in the lead for the crappie tournament with just 2 crappie, and I am currently in the lead for the biggest crappie as well. The crappie, I think, was 14.5 inches. It is definitely breezy out here. I think it said 8 to 10 mile an hour winds with 20, maybe 15 to 20 mile an hour gusts, but whatever. Michael, what's happening? Unlimited, what's up? Tom, how you doing, dog? We're out here working this bank with a lipless crankbait. It is wind blown for sure. We're gonna get up to this point over here, and after that point, we're gonna move to another spot. Because the eternal search for the BBL Drizzy, it must go on. Rain, snow, sleet, or shine. So yeah, dudes, I was thinking that, I think maybe Christmas is on Wednesday, maybe. So if Christmas is on Wednesday, maybe the next giveaway, we do it on Monday, Christmas week. That way, assuming that Tackle Warehouse does their thing, you guys can potentially have it by Christmas and then do yourself some online Christmas shopping. Christmas Day shopping, maybe. We'll know who won before that, but I can't control how long it takes Tackle Warehouse to give out that gift card. Well, we're hoping. We are hoping, Tom. We're hoping to get ourselves our little BBL to level us up in this tournament, dudes. We are shooting for second at a minimum. Water temp still unknown because I haven't chosen that screen. For some reason on this screen I don't have any overlays of temperature. Maybe I need to throw a spinnerbait. Huh? Oh, Mr. Creel, you may have also missed yesterday that I reinstituted a rule that had been on my boat for a while, but I, for some reason, let it slide into oblivion. But there is a new rule that's grass. Well, not a new rule, but the old rule is a new rule. That every bass I catch, I gotta bust out 10 push-ups. And every fish I miss, assuming that I can see it, right? Or that I can't see it, because we'll just assume it was a bass. Every fish I miss is 15 push-ups. In an effort to remove this father figure that I'm currently sporting. Yo, what's happening, Super Dave? Let me turn this camera a little bit so you guys can see the shoreline a little better. A little breezy. I'm trying to remember if I've got those spinner baits that Don sent me. I think I got the chatterbaits that he sent me, but I don't know about the spinner baits. That Don guy is a generous dude, bros. No joke. Unlimited, you have just cracked the code, dude. That right there is a force to be reckoned with. A rig sporting a jerkbait and a Senko chatterbait. Dudes, throw a Nico on there too, dog. Might as well. That's unlocking the code right there. Snizook. Good morning, dog. We are running a rattle trap out here, trying to get it through the grass. It's kind of shallow out there. It's got shallow grass. We're trying to draw them out, reaction strike. I don't know what the temp is right now. I haven't checked it, but yeah, I'm running that Azuma rattle trap. There was a younger gentleman who sent me some pictures on Facebook. Probably should have started that sentence differently, but there is a dude who sent me some pictures of fish on Facebook that he caught. He sent me a 7-pounder that he caught here, dude, yesterday. While I was dinking, he was dunking, dog. That dude came out here and he said he caught his on a booyah rattle trap. So I was like, interesting, bro. Because I threw the rattle trap for a little bit and nothing. Fishing with Z, what's up? Yeah, I'll show you guys a picture of that 7-pounder in a second. Then he also said that they had caught 70 fish. I was like, bro, are we in the same universe? I think you're in an alternate dimension, dog. Because the casting arm is strong, but I wasn't running into 70 fish. Well, we're definitely in the grass. That's for sure. $70 fish, dog. We keep it real here, so we report it as is. He told me 70. Moderator, if you are watching, what say you to running our next giveaway to the Monday before Christmas so that these guys don't receive an after Christmas present. Instead, they receive a pre-Christmas present. Rather than having it on the Friday, we have it on the Monday before Christmas. Now that will still be the 1.1K subscriber giveaway, and then we'll go back to our regularly scheduled every 2 weeks. But this one, since it's Christmas, we'll do it before Christmas. That way, in case you guys were bad and Santa knows it, I'll still hook you up. Some of you guys might be getting cold for Christmas. I'm getting some sun on the dome. Full moon in 18 hours. In 40 minutes? Oh, no doubt that is a crazy number right there. Unlimited. Moderator has no comment. Interesting. Moderator, if you please, can you put up a poll asking these guys if they want to do the giveaway the Monday before Christmas, or if they would like to do it after Christmas? All right, let's focus on our presentation here, guys. Pop it off the bottom. Slow roll this baby. Maybe we speed freak this guy and that's our problem. Craig M, what's happening? Glad you could join us. And I'm glad you're enjoying the content, dude. Now, you might enjoy it a little bit more if we had a fish, but we're trying. We are definitely trying. Also, Craig, just in case you enjoyed enough to where you would subscribe, just know that every 2 weeks we do a $50 Tackle Warehouse gift card giveaway to subscribers. But that's for the next 8 months, dude. But that's neither here nor there. We are here for some fish. Okay, Snizook, I think I just need to focus a little bit on my retrieve. I think I'm burning this guy too fast. So we'll just let him sink down and we'll do a slow retrieve. It's because I think I feel like he's not doing enough, you know? And when I reel him in, he's doing too much, as the youngins say, you know what I'm saying? So I think I'm gonna slow him down. I mean, I understand, hey, tick the grass, pull it off. Hey, there's a bald eagle up there, guys. Too bad you guys can't see it. I'll try and, well, I got a bait out there. I was gonna try and bring that to you. America, boys. All right, guys. The moderator will eventually put up the poll, and then you guys decide if you want to wait and do the same old, or if you want to change it up a little bit. Maybe I'll do a little yo-yo action right here. I'll let it hit the bottom. I'll pop it off the bottom, roll it in. Craig, just know you're amongst the homies here, bro. A lot of crazy fishermen out for them BBLs. We also have that umbrella rig on right now, guys. We can toss that guy out there, though there's a lot of eelgrass on top. So I don't know how well that guy's gonna. I don't think I'm gonna put together Unlimited's suggestion of chatterbait and all the baits. Oh, there's 2 eagles over there. Hold on, guys, I gotta get these 2 eagles flying around majestically. It took too long for me to reel this back in. Maybe I can get them. Off in the distance. Let's see. Oh, they just look like 2 specks. That's whack. I don't know if these guys are air battling or if they're just buds. Yeah, guys, I failed you. I failed you. I couldn't get you guys that picture. I know that GoPro is not coming. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, Craig. BBLs. BBLs in the street are known to mean something, Craig, but nah, not on this channel. We ain't rolling like that. BBL stands for Big Bass Live, and we are in search of these big bass, bringing them to you live. We're gonna bring you anything above 4 pounds. 4 pounds or above is considered a BBL drizzy. And we do a little celebration, very, very minor celebration, bro. We just, you know, get a little excited. We got ourselves a BBL. But Craig, we've also been known to get a BBL on the other side of the spectrum, a baby bass live. So, you know, we try and make it work, but sometimes it don't happen. We try and go for the upper end of the scale, and sometimes we get the lower end of the scale. Oh, thank you very much, Craig. Thank you very much, Craig. If you could help spread the word about the channel, I'd appreciate it. I mean, at a minimum, to try and hook your homies up with some free tackle. 'Cause I'm telling you, dude, every 2 weeks for the next 8 months. Well, I think it's 7.5 months now. But either way, it's a long time, dudes. Come on, BBL. We're in the grass for sure, dudes. We're gonna fish this wind-blown point right here for a little bit. I wish I could throw a, well, I'll try it. I wish I could throw a jerkbait out here, guys, but I feel like this eelgrass, this floating eelgrass, I don't know if you guys can see it, is gonna cause us a problema. Well, that's interesting. I think there's a hunter in these woods. There's a boat just kind of stationary there. I gotta make sure I don't mess up their game by being over here talking. I didn't see that until I came around the corner. I'm assuming they're hunting for some kind of bird or something, because I don't think there's any deer in that island, unless there's a deer population that I don't know about just hanging out in there. Again, guys, we will be only going live till 3 p.m. today because the moderator would like us to attend a Christmas parade. Oh, there's that eagle. Sorry, guys, I'm not an old man bird watcher, but, and nothing against old man bird watchers, but I'm trying to get you guys this bald eagle that the GoPro will not show you guys. Where'd these fools go? These bald eagles are camera shy. They don't want to show up. There's 2 bald eagles flying in circles, doing their display of American, hold on, guys. These guys are right above us, so. Where is this guy? Oh, where'd you go, bro? Oh, I missed him. How did I miss him? Okay, this guy, I think I got him. It's because this boat rocking and this camera trying to take this picture, bros, it is difficult. Now let's get back to the fishing. This fishing channel is ridiculous. Grand, thank you for the good luck. You might have been saying good luck catching those eagles. I don't know. Dude, sometimes there are BDLs here. Big drum live. In fact, lately, the biggest fish we've caught are 2 drum. Oh, let me get you guys some of the scenery over here, bros. What's up with that? We're over here focused on this fishing, and over there, Mother Nature is handling business. That's not really coming through as I would have expected it. Again, the GoPro's robbing you guys of what I see out here. Double the freedom, double the pleasure. It's like spearmint gum, bro. Let me try one picture of this scenery over here, and I will put these on my Instagram and on the YouTube channel. Though every time I put them on the YouTube channel, they kind of don't come out in the full quality that I expect them to. They come out in some whack, lower resolution. Snizook over here asking the questions that man has pondered for years. When you're eating a chicken, are you eating a dinosaur? I think that Snizook is a closet philosopher, and he's just out here pushing the limits of, I mean, it's a Saturday, Snizook. This is when our minds should be resting, bro. Tim, you did miss it, but don't worry, Tim. You don't got to be present to win. But the winner was Ron's Radio Life. Ron's won the giveaway. But Tim, we were just discussing whether we should have one. They're usually on Friday, but whether we should have one the day before Christmas, the Monday before Christmas, or if we should just have it on the regular Friday, every other Friday like we have. Oh, I got you, Snizook, and I appreciate it. But I'm just wondering, bro. Dudes, it is very difficult to capture what I'm seeing right here, but let's capture a fish, dudes. Let us capture a fish. But I think we're gonna have to move. Let's get out of here. It's time to roll. We've given this area long enough. These guys are not cooperating. Potentially, we might be putting on a spinnerbait in a little bit. I just gotta find it. But Let's get out of here, dudes. Actually, let's move to over here. We're gonna get out of here, but not too far. We're gonna move to a different spot. That is just right there. I won't even tie down the rods. We're just cruising just a little bit, dudes. But we are definitely leaving. All right, heard some gunshots. Those guys must be hunting. Snizook, in order for me to go back to those flats, bro, I would have to go unknown miles up the lake, bro. I'm talking about a lot of miles. To get there in the truck, it took me around 40 minutes. So in the boat, it'll take me a little bit, but that is way too far, dog. Bros, did anybody notice that there's a boat? Not the one that was fishing, but there was a boat, like the hull of a boat, right there on the shoreline. It was upside down, but that was weird. Never seen that before. Where you at, BBLs? All right, dudes, there's a hump right here. I mean, it's not really a hump, it's a point that comes off of this area. The boat is gonna circle around town. Yeah, dog. I had to get on the boat get on the truck, bro. I didn't want to waste all of Silver's gas. I figured the truck would waste less gas than Silver does. In order to get there. Dude, this lake is 70 some miles long. And that is how you can have 7-pounders on one end and a bunch of dinks on the other end. 70 miles. There's so much different lake here, bro. One side of the lake could be on point. And the other side of the lake could be turned off. But it seems like every side of the lake that I'm on is turned off. Maybe it's me, guys. Maybe the lake just doesn't find me attractive. And it's all like, ugh, it's this guy. No BBLs for him. Maybe. But persistence is key. We got a low flying single prop plane. And I read you loud and clear, Snizook. My humps, my lovely lakey humps. Right now we're in 14 feet of water, but we're just gonna let this rattle trap drop to bottom. It's not that deep out there. It's probably like 4 feet. I can use a jerkbait right here because there's less eel grass, and I just might. I guess one side of the causeway could be on and the other side could be off. You are correct, Mr. Creel. I just wonder how I find the side that's off all the time. But it's winter, guys. Winter is coming. Oh, we don't even know the water temp, players. I've been keeping that from you guys. Water temp. Any guesses? Yesterday we had a water temp guessing game. Today's water temp. No prizes, guys. We're in 13 feet of water. I think Unlimited says that if it smells fishy, then there's fish there. There's a weird scent in the air right now. Snizook, along with my polarized eagle eyes, I also have the nose of a bloodhound, bro. All right, we're going to the jerkbait. Super day with 51. Got ourselves a 48.7. We got a 52. I'll give a little bit of time so that we can get a couple more guesses in. All right, we're going to the jerkbait, guys. Going to this mega bass jerkbait. Come on, sucker. I wanted him to go a little further to the left, but the wind decided he was going to the right. And I'm okay with that. As long as there's a fish there, wind, you're good. Unlimited with a 53. Catfish with a 48. All right. I've never been told I have to taste the water, but if that's what I got to do, dog, I'm not opposed to it, though. I may have to take a mic off moment if the water doesn't sit well with me. The water temp right now, dudes, is, are you ready for this? The water temp, we got a 53, all right. The water temp is 50.8 degrees. That's what we're rolling with right now, guys. 50.8 degrees, and we are in 13 feet of water. We got to make sure that we catch one bass today. We don't want to have to reset our zero counter. Dudes, right now, moments like this in the wind, they make me feel like KVD. I just need to go around saying stuff like, okay guys, you want to really throw with the wind and work your jerk bait like crazy and trigger those fish. I could find a cove to hide in, but I'm not that smart. I like chaos. Dudes, I don't think you could see it, but I just casted and it looked like it was gonna go far, but that jerkbait just kinda, dude, it was like I was flying a kite. I was Benjamin Franklin out here, bro. Flying a mega bass kite, waiting to discover electricity. But still not getting a bird's nest. Damn, bro. Be easy on me, wind. Be easy on me, wind. You guys getting these sun rays through this cloud over here? A caps locks button, dog. Somebody hook them up with that. All right, I'm gonna sneak in just a little bit closer, bros, because every time I cast that way, I end up that way. So I just gotta work smarter, not harder. So I'm gonna creep up, allow the bait to be sent back to where I wanted to fish initially. I'll just cast with the wind. How about we do that? That's also an option. Let's do that. We'll cast with the wind. And then I'll be able to cast really far and work my bait somewhat relaxed instead of having to work it as fast as I can because the wind and current are bringing them back to me. But let's see. What's up, dudes? Just give me a second. Who lowered my trolling motor speed? Moderator, you playing pranks on me? I was wondering what was taking so long. The moderator's playing pranks on me. And that is probably how my maps and all kinds of stuff get all weirded out, because the moderator goes on the boat and just starts messing with all my settings. I couldn't hear you right there, Snozook. Oh wait, yeah, it's capsed. I can hear you now, dog. Boat positioning is key. But I thought, bro, I thought my guns could get me to where I was casting to the spot that I wanted to, but maybe it was too many push-ups yesterday. We are throwing a Mega Bass Vision 110 in Tennessee shad. in probably 15-mile-an-hour winds. 50-degree water temp. Dude, even the birds are cruising along the water fast. Come on, baby, one time, BBL Drizzy. Let's get into second place. We need 3 more inches in order to get into second place in this length tournament that we're in. At the end of December, it was from October to December. At the end of December, there will be prizes for, I don't know what they are, but there will be prizes for the winners, first and second. I think in the crappie and the bass tournament portion. I somehow am leading the crappie one. Don't ask me why or how, because I don't go looking for crappie. They just find me. That's the irony, dog. That is the irony. Yo, Snozook, I won't catch anything. Well, that's basically where we're at right now, dog. I haven't caught anything. Let's do Colin's little finesse twitch. And then we'll do a couple pops. And then we'll do a little finesse twitch. No, Big Drum, they're looking for me. All right, Big Drum has summoned his homies. He's got my geolocation. He knows where I'm at. He's gonna send all the drum. Big Drum, why you gotta be like that, bro? We could coexist, dog. You don't gotta send your boys to come over here and ruin my day. They're gonna come over here and be like, this the bait, that's that bait. All right, let's get them all excited. All right, probably 3 more casts and then we're gonna move. We might go find a little cove that is less windy, more fishy. If they came up with a rod and reel that would shoot out your bait like a gun. Dude, that idea right there. It's not necessary on this boat, bro. I got the guns. I just don't have the fins, bro. The fins on the other line. That's what we got to be doing here, Snozook. We got to be moving so that they can't really pin us down. We're going to move to another spot because those drum are looking for us. Oh, there's America right there. America right there at the treetops, bros. Oh, come on, camera. You're taking forever by the time you... Never mind, dudes. I mean, I got them, but it was going to be majestic over the treetops, but my camera took forever. Oh well. Enough bird watching. Let's do some fish watching. One more cast, and then we're moving to an area that is a lot less windy. Hopefully more fishy, but less windy. It's this real tiny cove. It looks like it's getting hit by the wind right now, but further into the cove, I think it'll be all right. Guys, I know I told you one more cast, but I seen an area that looks like I should throw a cast to it. Dudes, when I cast that, it was basically like the wind matumboed me, bro. I casted it, it was going up and the wind just shot it straight down. And I was like, bro, relax, wind. It's just a game, dog. But the wind wasn't having it. All right, let's roll. Mega Bass, you have failed me. Actually, maybe I need to change the color. This guy seems a little light for right now. That's that Tennessee shad right there. I could change the color. I believe I have a black and silver one and a totally pearl white one. Dudes, hold on, I forgot I had an Alabama rig on. 2 casts with the Alabama rig, dudes. Work with me now. Let's see what the homies is saying. Merca. See if you guys can guess how many dogs I... Not the Spanish version. All right. I didn't expect these clouds to come in. I thought it was going to be windy, but sunny. Oh well, we move. I gotta find some main lake points. It is cloudy and windy. My homie, Kevin Van Dam, he's not really my homie, guys, but I have met him one time. I met KVD at the Red Crest, and I think I also met him over there at the Bassmaster Classic. He was probably like, how many times do I gotta see this fool in 2 weeks? Because we went from the Red Crest, and then we decided to get crazy and said, hey, let's go to the Classic in Oklahoma. All right, cool. So KVD was there, and he's like, man, this guy's dome looks very familiar. Where have I seen this vato's head? All right, dudes, we are on the move. Let me just position us a little bit better because I do not want the wind to blow us straight into that hump. Oh, a crazy loon. If you guys remember our other episode with a loon that was trying to kick game to me, trying to be my loon. Bro, KVD was chill. He was a cool cat. He was a cool dude for sure. You know, they tell you not to meet your celebrities, or your favorite celebrities, but that dude was cool. In fact, so was Jimmy Houston, bro. Oh, Colin, I forgot to tell you, I read most of that article you sent me, bro, but it was a lot of reading. It was good stuff, the stuff that I read, but then I was all like, Colin, I don't like reading, dog. All right, we got birds circling over here. What are we up to, birds? Are we out here munching? What's up, birds? We munching or are we just chilling? Let me know. I'll cruise around a little bit. Let's see if you guys see some bait balls around here. Let me know, dudes. Let's see what's going on here, guys. I'm side imaging to see if I see bait balls. These birds are just kind of hovering around. I see what look like bait balls in, I don't know, 40 feet of water. They're way down there, bros. 40 to 30 feet of water. What's going on here, birds? Speak to me. All right, bros, you guys tell me what this is. I think they might, oh, little bird just ate something. I think there's a lot of bait fish here, dudes. Looks like there's a blanket of bait fish, but it looks oddly enough like the arches are on top of the bait fish, which, I don't know, makes no sense to me. What am I seeing here, dogs? I'm gonna take it to the crew so that you guys can help me interpret what I'm seeing here. It is a ton of bait fish for sure, but these arches are above the bait fish. That makes no sense to me. I'll show you guys in a second. Once we get into this cove, there's birds everywhere. So maybe I'll throw a minnow out here trying to find the bait balls. But let me go into this cove real quick and I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. Eagle powers. This channel has gone to the birds, guys. All right, dudes. I don't know, bro. There's so many birds here. There's gotta be bait. These guys are all cruising around. But let me show you what I was seeing, dudes. I'll put my arm around you guys, and then I'm gonna show you. All right, guys. So you see all that nonsense, right? Wait, sorry. You see all that nonsense right there? I believe that to be bait down there. And then a whole bunch of little things like that. You can see them there, and there, and there. Unless that's like bigger shad or something. And then you got them over here. The arches are above that river of bait. At least I think that's what I'm seeing. I could be wrong, guys. What say you, the homies? Fish around and find out. All right. So I think what we'll do is I'll get back on the main motor. We'll go back and just be in the channel. It's probably gonna end up being a striper, bro. It's gonna be a striper, and I'm gonna be like, well, guys, it's gonna be a 20-minute fight because this striper now has my bait. Okay, so drum, are we talking about fishing this cove in here? Or are we talking about fishing out there with all the birds? That's what I'm saying, Colin. I'm thinking that little forward-facing minnow, just throw it out there. Try and find the bait ball, just throw it out there and let it sink and see what's up. But let's first fish this cove, guys. We have till 3 o'clock before the moderator says, no more fun, come back home. But we will go in here, and what we'll do is we'll fish this bank over here on this side. Over there, I have caught fish on that rocky side where it just kind of drops into the channel. Right now we're in 13 feet of water. We're gonna be fishing this side over here, guys. John Daniel, what's up? Oh, the only thing we're wearing out right now is my arm. I need to get some water, dudes, before I dehydrate out here. No, moderator didn't put any waters in here. I'm gonna die, guys. I got 4. We're good. Unless we get stranded. Thank you very much, John. I bought this at the Bassmaster Classic. I have the bottoms. I just didn't think I was gonna need them. Like it was the overalls and whatnot. I didn't think I was gonna need them, but it's getting a little windy and cold. This rain suit right here, dude, I have a different one apparently for the summer now, but I have a different one. This one, when the whole setup is all together, it floats and keeps me upright, face up to the sky. So in case I fall in, they'll find my body facing upward after I've died from hypothermia. But at least I won't sink straight to the bottom, bro. All right, we're creeping up on the side that we're gonna be fishing. It is a pretty steep drop on that side. The wind is blowing into this cove, so that's great. We'll look at it on the positive side. Put a positive spin on it. We'll say it's blowing bait fish into this place. That's what we'll say. Let's see if we can't get this mega bass mega stuck. It is 8 feet of water where I'm at right now. I'm gonna try and stay out in the deeper side of it. There are laydowns here that come out into the deeper end of this, or the deeper portion of this water here. We're just trying to get a BBL. The moderator is the one who told me to get this rain suit, John. I know, she's got some kind of sick fixation on me breathing. I don't know what her deal is. She requires me to have a heartbeat. Oh, come on, wind, relax. Mr. Creel, I have not ran into a school of bait fish just yet. Give me time. There's plenty of time in the day for me to catch my limit of shad. There's a lot of birds churning out there, dudes. I'm gonna try and catch my PB shad. I should actually bring out a little scale. Maybe the moderator has one that measures maybe grams. You know, maybe a cooking scale or whatever they are. And then I'll see what my PB shad is. Because I've been hooking into those fools. Shots fired, boys. Shots fired. Quite frequently. Yo, John, peace out, man. Thanks for popping in, dude. Make sure those elves are behaving. Should I be the only crazy guy out in the channel dropping down to these, what, I don't know, bro. I'm assuming they're striper. They'll probably end up being a El Catfish Grande. Maybe there'll be some drum, who knows? We are in 10 feet of water. I don't want to be here too long because Big Drum will tell his homies exactly where I'm at. When I go out into the channel, I want to have a scene where it looks like the birds are attacking me, but I'm just right in the right location and they're eating the bait around me. That's what I'm picturing. I don't know if we can make it happen. What was that? I think that might have been me hitting a laydown. I don't think it was a fish. It felt like a bite, but I don't think it was. We keep it real here, guys. I think it was just me hitting a laydown. These Florida boys talking about, having discussions about best spots in Florida. But I think they're talking about ocean fishing right now. And that is something I do not do. Because if I fell into the water, bros, this rain suit right here would just make me a floating smorgasbord. Well, that's windy. That's definitely windy. Forget about the wind, dog. Focus on the wind. Get that BBL. Let's go. "41-inch muskie? Oh, what?" Bro, that's a big muskie drill. That is a big muskie. Dude, I don't know if that wind is being funneled into here, but it is getting faster. All right, guys. We have our first catch of the day. We got ourselves a little lay down bark right there. Not bad, not bad. It's not our PB, so we will release it. And we will not mount it on the wall. "51 degrees. Let me relax on the jerkbait jerks just a little bit. Slap my own trolling motor. It wasn't my PB unlimited, so I threw it back. Dude, I threw it back too early. There was a tag on it. Dang it. Well, that was 15 hundos down the drain. I should have paid attention. Son of a gun. Dudes, I've been in some of the most picturesque locations that one would assume would have a bass. But yet here we are, bassless. We are definitely bassless right now. Dude, this place right here, I'm telling you, bros, where they at? We got wind coming into this area. That's it, we gotta go find a main lake point. Well, after we go fish these birds. That's right, I said we're fishing the birds. Fishing is for the birds. Bro, are we talking about the same KVD? Because let me show you how KVD does it, dog. And then he's halfway down the bank at this point, dude. That's what I've seen KVD do, bro. I'm like, dude, why is he working his bait so fast? But, I mean, if you win, you know? But that's the KVD I know, bro. The guy who is burning that bait crazy. It's a little breezy, not too bad. Wayne's trying to get my mega bass straight into a laydown. Digging up bones, what's up? Just over here casting, bro. Come on, one of you little fatty spots. Hit me up. I know you like to live around here. We are currently in 15.5 feet, 51.5 degree weather. I mean weather. water. I think I got a brain freeze right there, guys. Made me say weather. I meant water. Bro, you get off that trolling motor for a second and you start going in reverse. Let's just stay a little away from the bank right now, just in case one of these wind-blown trees doesn't decide to become a laydown. That's all we need, bros, is for silver to be split in half. And then I'll have to put her down right in front of you guys. It'll be a sad moment. Try a football jig in these laydowns. Okay, Snizook. I feel like you must be a billionaire. I might try a Texas rig. A football jig, at least for me, would more than likely end up living in these laydowns. Taking up residence. Residency. All right. How was there not a single fish right here? Oh yeah, that wind's a little bit, that wind is aight. We are in 13 feet of water still. We're coming out into the main channel where the wind is very, very touchy today. It has not stopped blowing. It's how was there not a single fish right there? 15 feet of water. That's crazy, guys. That is crazy. Let me see something. I doubt this will work based on the amount of wind that we have. I'm gonna drop a Nico over there. I think there's too much wind for me to Nico these guys. Mr. Creel, I'm fresh out of dynamite. I was gonna order some more, but the ATF's paperwork became a little bit too much. So I gotta wait. I gotta wait for Doge to reduce the amount of paperwork for that dynamite. We're throwing a Nico worm or a Nico rig out into these rocks. Even all my birds have left. Where my birds at? All right, we're gonna go out into the channel. The birds have left, but we're gonna, well, they haven't left, they've just moved a little bit forward. They're still cruising around. They're still flapping around and finding out. Rough. It is a little bit windy out here, dude. I understand wind and kayaks don't mix. All right, guys, we're moving. We're gonna go to these birds, and we're just gonna be in the middle of the channel like maniacs. And we're gonna look to see what these birds are eating. Looks like a bunch of bait fish that they're munching on. We're gonna try not to fall into the lake. That would not be a good look. But that is definitely some wind. If you are not facing into the wind, it starts to rock your boat. Gotcha. I see you, birds. Let's roll, dudes. I marked the birds. Not the fish, but I marked the birds. Unlimited wants me to throw a wacky rig in the wind. All right, we are going to side image, try and find some bait balls here, or find that chaos that I was seeing earlier. There are birds circling everywhere. So I saw hover strolling, bro, and I've done it, but I think hover strolling you have to have, or at least from what I'd seen. Okay, what do we got over here, birds? Are we all just eating? Let's eat. Let's eat, birds. Let's eat, dogs. I'm just one of you guys. Let's eat. I'm just one of the homies out here, guys. Don't mind me. Let's eat. Oh, that's a nice size shad that guy got. Let's figure out where that bait ball is. Gotta get my side imaging on so I can get myself a drum. Dude, did I just go into the Great Lakes here? I thought I was in Lake Guntersville. I thought I was fishing Lake Guntersville, but apparently we're in the Great Lakes. I haven't seen any bait balls on here like I did before. I stopped because I saw that bird munching. Now this is definitely a time where having some forward-facing sonar would be I mean, I have it, but I don't turn it on because, you know, I'm dumb. Where you at, birds? I think there are just bait balls all over the place here. And the birds are just going to town. But they're not concentrated, it's just all over the place. Yo, what's up, loon? What's happening? All right. Bird gave me a mark to throw to. I'll cast to it. Oh, dang, what the heck was that? Something splashed right in front of me. I don't know what, but something. I don't think it was a loon. I don't have my phone over here, guys, just yet. All right, there's 2 loons. There's gotta be bait somewhere around here. There's something, what I don't know. Whatever that is taking drag, bro. My guess is this is a drum. Bro, whatever this is, it is down low. Bro, I'm gonna slowly play this, dude. But whatever that, my guess is this is a striper. Gotta get him out of my trolling motor. I'm gonna give him drag, dudes, just so we can see what this is. This right here, dudes, is something big. Oh, you guys aren't even looking, dudes. Dudes, you guys aren't even looking at what's going on here. Whatever this is big, but it's a loon. I caught a loon. What the heck? Oh, guys, this is ridiculous. I caught a loon. Dudes, I don't even know how to get this poor little dude off. Oh, man, loon. Loon. How did this happen? I caught myself a loon, dudes. Now, this is a channel first. It's probably gonna be my PB loon. Loon, I just need you to come over here, dog. I'll cut this bait off, player. Did you bite my bait? Like, what just happened here, dog? Oh, God, I feel bad for this little vato. Eventually, I was gonna catch... What are you doing, dog? I don't know. Any suggestions here, guys? This loon. Yes, Colin. I got a loon on the minnow, dog. This is ridiculous. Bro, this guy, he's my PB loon. What's the deal, dog? Dude. I don't want you, player. I need my bait back or something, dog. I can't let you run with all my line. Loon, break my line or something, dog. But I just need... We need to come to a conclusion here, bro. What are we gonna do? You're either gonna come into the boat and I'll let you go, or we're gonna... Something's gotta give, bro. Something's got to give. I'm going to help you out, homie. I just need you to come into the boat. Colin, this friggin' minnow has caught me a loon. Ah, come on, loon. You're going to take off my line, player. Well, guys, we caught ourselves a BBL. This just happens to be a loon, a Big Bird Live. Okay, so the loon is over there in the corner. He's got my minnow. It seems like it's wrapped around his neck. Dog, just come on home. I'll get you free. I will get you free, loon. Just come on. I'll help you out, player. Oh, this is gonna take 20 minutes for me to... Oh, sorry, dude, you're not even pointing in the right direction. It's gonna take 20 minutes for me to get this loon in here. Eric Oliver, what's happening? So, Snozook, I would troll to him, but as soon as I get near him, he just kind of leaves. Yo, loon, come on, player. I got some fishing to do, dog. The moderator wants me home by 3. I can't keep playing these games. I can't keep playing these games, loon. Come on over, player. You good. You. All right, I'm gonna troll to him. Okay, Snazook said that he'll get tired. I've been waiting, dude. But this guy doesn't seem like he's gonna be tired anytime soon. It's somehow wrapped around his neck. I must have been in that bait ball real nice, dude. And he was all like, yeah, I'm gonna eat that fool. Come on, loon. This a first. I got a tarpon, dog. Oh, that loon. That loon's running. The loon is making another run. Dog, come on over, loon. Might as well get the net out because I'm gonna have to get this loon out. Oh, come on, loon. This is ridiculous. I might be leading the loon tournament, though. This loon is serious about making some runs. All right, loon, you gotta come back, dog. I'm gonna get you, homie. I'm going over there. Definitely a good fight. Colin, right now my forearm's gonna get exhausted. Is this what ocean fishing is like, guys? Loon tamales. I'm afraid if I tighten that drag though, guys, he'll snap my line. All right, let's go get him. This son of a gun. Okay, we're gonna be facing forward here and we're gonna go get this little vato out. He's way over there. I think he's a little tired now. Nope, he's not. Nope. How did that happen, dudes? I didn't wake up for Saturday morning loons. Loon, I'm coming, dog. Just chill out, bro. Let me get to you. I'm gonna put one of those belts on and pull back like a real ocean fisherman. Lean into him. Loon, I just want to save your life, dog. Okay, we're catching up to him. We're gaining ground. We're definitely gaining ground. He's doing another run. Bro, this is ridiculous. This is absolutely the most ridiculous thing that's happened on this channel. Why? Relax, loon. We're friendlies, dog. I'll get you to be on your way in a little bit, dog. Ask your other loon home. What size of test line do I have here? What pound test line, bro? This is like 20-pound test line. Pretty sure it was only 12 at most. Dude, on a regular fish, this would have probably already snapped off. But on a loon, the loon pound test line is very strong. Just in case you guys were wondering, this is Sunline FC Sniper. It'll catch the loon of your dreams, a loon of a lifetime. I see my... It's gonna be my PB loon for sure. Dog, I just want to let you go, player. All right, I think he's getting a little tired. Every time I say that, he makes a run. We almost are eye to eye. I thought he was a big striper for a second. Man, this guy's got a crazy tank, bro. Dude, whoever tied this leader knot on is a boss. Dude, you're wrapped up in my line, dog. I gotta help you, son. Will you just listen? I don't know if you guys can see him, but he's right in front of the boat right now. Dude, I'm trying to help you out, dog. Just come to the boat, fool. Hey, at what point do you guys claim that this guy's gonna get tired? As this is taking quite a long time for this guy to get tired. I'm about to have to tap one of you guys in to get this rod. I'm holding the bail, bro. Loon, it's wrapped around your neck, dog. Will you just come over here? I'm gonna help you out, player. It's wrapped around his neck and his wing. Dude. Let me help you out, dog. Okay, we're close, we're close. We are definitely close to this battle being over. Hold on, dog. I got you, player. I got you. Just stay with me, Loon. Just stay with me, dog. I got you. You're gonna be all right. You're gonna be all right, dog. Just relax. Relax, dog. Oh, we got it. We got it, dog. He came off. One feather. What was holding him, dudes? What? My bait is back. The loon is free. Oh, man. I'm gonna put this feather in my hat, dudes, for the craziest thing that's happened in this channel. There's a feather in my hat for sure. I'll put it in the glove box first. What the heck was all that all about? Dudes, I mean, you can't script this stuff, dudes. I don't know what just happened there. Somehow, the loon fell for my bait. That was definitely the best outcome possible. Okay, we got chicken teeth. I don't even know what's going on. Oh, man. Tom, I'm feeling my line right now. There's no need for a retie. That's that Sunline Sniper, FC Sniper, dog. So there's moments when you're in the bait ball. And there's moments when you're so realistic that a loon is like, yeah, let me munch on that, bro. I don't know how this happened. I blind cast it out there. It had been out there for a while. And the loon just kind of, I don't know, it just took me straight down into the water. That's that good luck feather for sure. So, Mr. Creel, you are correct. That was my girlfriend loon. We're just kind of in a little lover's quarrel right now. I was trying to get her on camera, but she didn't want to show up. So I am gonna have to probably not retie. Well, I'm gonna have to get a new jig head because the loon bent out my hook right there. I can bend the hook back, but I've already done that maybe like 5 times and it might break. What was all that, guys? That's ridiculous. If I zero and only half catch a loon today, that's gonna be, I mean, I don't even know how to explain it. It's gonna be dumb for sure. Only on the Rodcast is this possible for dumb stuff like this to happen. Well, or if you're rolling with Snazook, because Snazook said that he's unhooking pelicans all the time. Eric, I appreciate that. That's the first time I've ever had to battle with a loon so hard. What was that all about, dudes? I don't even know. And Mr. Creel is right. I may never retie. But seriously, dudes, did you guys see the strength of that leader knot right there? Dude, that leader knot was boss. It never came off. Okay, where were we, guys? Besides the middle of the channel. What just happened? We might as well get some water because that was a hard fight. I don't know, guys. I really don't know. We're off the spot where we were trying to catch fish. We're now in the middle of the channel. Let us get on the main motor. Let's get on the main motor and try and find these bait balls. I don't even know what just happened there. This loon ruined my mindset. It is barely 10 and I'm already tuckered out, bro. My arm's worn out. Not even my 11-pounder fought like that loon. All right, birds are attacking up front. Probably end up with another loon. Oddly enough, dudes, like this forward-facing sonar, I mean, not forward, the side imaging on my trolling motor in the front, I'm having a harder time locating the bait than I am when I'm cruising on the one in the back. I don't know what the deal is. Phil, that's a great question. The answer will be BLL, sorry. Big Loons Live. Phil, the answer will be, there you go, 22. That's what I was trying to get to, that Looney Tunes action, bro, on a Saturday. The answer to when my phone will end up in the water, you will know when the stream just abruptly cuts off and you're like, where'd this fool go? Well, that's that's the time when my phone fell into the water. Oh, these fools want some? All right, little gulls, whatever kind of birds you are, you don't really want to mess. You don't want to really fish around me, guys, because you might accidentally get caught. Now, fish are totally safe, but birds, on the other hand, they are in danger. The fish, no worries of me catching them. The birds, you guys should watch out. Be on your P's and Q's, buddies, because we're gonna meet. Oh, SFA, he got himself a loon also. All right, we're fellow loon brothers. All right, dudes. Why can I not see the bait up here on this side imaging? It's weird. Okay, you little dumb birds. And Phil, the moderator is probably asking that same question. She's probably like, when is this guy gonna take care of his phone? Because all that rocking on the lake. All right, guys, we're going somewhere else. I've had enough of this bird action. All it's caused was chaos. But that's what happens when you go live. All the stupidities are seen firsthand. Oh, so birds are more of a problem than I thought. Usually over here, birds are the solution. I look for them, I'm like, all right, birds, where are we fishing? But I guess in other places, they are an issue. But let's move, guys. Let's move to normal type fishing. But I'm gonna see if I can side image on the main motor where these fish are at. Hey, how many push-ups is that for a loon? Because I didn't catch it, but I missed it. So you guys go ahead and decide how many push-ups that's gonna cost me for missing a loon. Well, we're live, my dude, so we can't edit out in post. The internet is forever. I don't know, dudes. I can't. 20 push-ups for a missed loon, bro. I should have just said, He's gonna cost me 20 push-ups. All right, we're side imaging right now in the channel, just kind of seeing what the deal is. We're gonna cruise through where these birds are. Bro, see, on this one, I can see all this bait in like, I mean, dude, it's like way down there. It's in 50 feet of water, 60 feet of water. But on my fish finder in the front, I couldn't see any of that. I don't know if it was all the, I mean, it couldn't have been all the rocking. I hope one of these birds doesn't take a dump on my deck, because I'll be a little mad if they do. Oh, and right now, dude, yeah, unlimited, the sky rat seagulls. Right now the boat is rocking real nice, so those push-ups will be getting all those minor muscles. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to point you backwards, because, dude, I see bait balls left and right. Yo, what up, edits? I don't know if you were here for all the loon chaos. I hooked into a loon. It was not planned. All right, guys, you guys can look backwards, because I don't want to lose my stuff. Dude, there's bait all over this channel. But the problem is, I can't really locate it on my forward, on my side imaging, on my front transducer. We're gonna go to an area that I've never really fished. We're gonna fish around and find out. I don't know if he was 45 pounds, dude. Man, it's nice and windy over here. What did I just go into? I'm assuming you guys still have good audio. That whole area right there was windy. All right, let me side image this area. This is a little, looks like a little point that comes out. Never been here before. Oh, just FYI, guys, this is how the ballers live. You know what I'm saying? That's how the ballers live, bro. Right on the water. Okay, we have a grass edge, a very defined grass edge, which I like. It's like a little point that comes out to this. This section right here, we'll just, comes out a little bit more. Where you at, dumb old fish? Okay. I'm cool fishing this spot for a little bit. I do see a couple little chingle dingles around here. Let's see if the ballers here are keeping all the BBLs. They might be just hogging all them BBLs, bro. Ballers can do that. Ugh, what happened, bros? What happened in all that chaos? The loon caused all that. Okay, dudes, we're good now. We're gonna be casting to, well, first we're gonna try and unhook ourselves here. What is this hooked into? This guy, he got all wrapped up in my line. Hold on, dudes, we are experiencing some technical difficulties. Somehow. Not exactly sure how. All right, we're good now, I think. That's one. Yeah, okay. So, we're gonna throw an Alabama rig, a jerkbait, whatever, into this area out here. It comes out like this, like a little point. We're in 10 feet of water. There was a grass line out there. I saw the little chingle dingles marking. Well, let's see if we can't. Man, that loon took me out for the season, bros. We're throwing Don's umbrella rig, and we are trying to get Don an umbrella rig fish out here in Guntersville. I'll probably go to the back of the boat because, well, of my performance, one, but also I'll be able to position the camera better for the casting. Notice how I said casting and not catching, that we will be doing. I don't want people to think that this is a real estate show where we're going around just showing different listings of houses. No, we're here to catch some BBLs. The wind has died down slightly, so that's good. 48 inches. Lurk would like a closer view of those houses. Lurk, are you the... I gotta do a little background check here, Lurk. I gotta make sure you're not the what were they called? Dang it. What were the dudes from Home Alone called? The something bandits, the water bandits, the moderator, you probably know. Anybody can jump in. They were the something bandits. I just want to make sure that Lurk isn't one of those guys, part of that crew. The wet bandits. Yeah, I gotta make sure you're not a wet bandit, Lurk, and you're trying to see if anybody's living in those houses right now so that you can come over here and pull a little Home Alone on them. And I'm only looking out for your safety, Lurk, because, you know, Home Alone didn't turn out well for the wet bandits. Seems like everybody but me knows it. Moderator, I got hit by a car. Relax. You should know that. You're lucky I remember where I live. And clearly I've forgotten how to catch a fish. So, oh, we'll just blame it on the cars, guys. In case you guys don't know, I got hit by a car when I was in like 2nd grade. Oh, Lurk, I'm also just messing with you, player. I know you ain't a wet bandit, bro. They put those guys away years ago. Those guys are probably still doing time. Yo, Super Dave, I don't think it's PTSD. I think it's just short-term memory loss, bro. I had a cousin who would always get mad at me because he was like, hey, remember when we did this, that, and the other? I'm like, dude, I don't even know what you're talking about, dude. And he would get mad because clearly we did something cool that I don't remember. But it ain't my fault, bro. It's the librarian's fault. And maybe that's why I don't like reading either. This is all starting to come together, guys. I now understand what's going on. All right, seriously, dudes, like, my side imaging right now is like doo-doo. What's going on here? It's all starting to make sense. You know, for all we know, dudes. For all we know, that's Lurk's house over there. And Lurk is all like, hey, I'd like to see that house over there. Lurk's one of the ballers and he's just trying to flex. He's like, hey, can I see that house over there? The one with the whatever wooden deck structure that's right there. But it's actually Lurk's house. See Bing. You definitely have to be moving for side imaging to be working, but usually when I'm trolling around, like, or using my trolling motor to move, I see the side imaging, and that's what I was doing out there on the channel. So I was moving. It didn't look like I was moving because there was just waves and chaos, but I was definitely moving, and there was no real clear image coming through. It was just kind of nonsense to me. I usually see bait balls up there, dude. It just wasn't it just wasn't coming through. I don't know. Some people who live in those fancy, he does know some people. See, Lurk's got the connect. Lurk's got the connect. He's over here. Lurk, what is the guy from Family, oh, not Family Guy, from Adam's Family? Is it Lurch or is it Lurk? I want to see if this guy's Lurk. Are you related to the Adams Family? But I think it's Lurch, maybe. I don't know. Remember, I got hit by a car, guys. Where are you at, fish? Where are you at, BBLs? Dudes, I gotta look like the craziest fool on the water. One, talking to myself, and then one, randomly yelling. Those rich people are probably like, oh dear God, another one, and another one. Maybe I gotta do little tiny jerks, and not the aggressive jerks that I had been doing before. You rang. That's how, every time I catch a catfish, I just picture el catfish grande being like Lurch and just coming in and be like, you rang. Because every time I catch a catfish, the dude just shows up and basically drum, a big drum as well. Anytime I catch a catfish or a drum, these guys pop in. I was like, dudes, I didn't even know you guys were watching. Follow the loons. They know where the fish. Dude, I'm gonna have to. Dude, so I don't know if you were on Snazook. You probably were not. I think you went to go watch football because on Saturday there was a loon that. Last Saturday, not this Saturday. There was a loon that was just circling my boat, bro. I don't know what his deal was. He was just kind of, well, I'll say she was just kind of going around in circles, kind of giving me the look, right? It's like I could feel that she wanted to have my eggs. You know what I'm saying? She was like, hey, what's up? You look like a good fisherman that I would like to have those genes passed on to my children so that they're good fishermen like you. And I was like, look, loon, I'm not really that good of a fisherman. I don't know, you may have tuned in at certain times when I've caught a fish, but right now in December, clearly I'm not a good cold water fisherman. catch me in the heat, and then we'll talk another story. But right now, loon, you don't want to get with me. Also, probably the most important part, moderator won't let you. Oh, the loon was letting me know. It was all like, look, dude, I'm here, bro. I'm here. Make sure you don't hit me. Make sure you don't cast towards me. I just want you, we have a visual. I want you to see that I'm here and, you know, be careful. That's probably what it was. Nah, bro, that I could tell from the loon's eyes that it was trying to flirt with me. And it just made me real uncomfortable. Not just because like different species and all, but it just made me real uncomfortable because I was like, look, loon, this ain't happening. I'm out here just to fish. Relax. We could never be, loon. It's kind of like Romeo and Juliet. Our families would never accept it. So, loon, just move on. What kind of boats do we got over here? Do we got some game warden boats? Game warden boats? I wonder if the game wardens want to make a cameo on the channel. Mr. Creel, this is just a regular channel, dog. The loons are making it weird, not me. So, Super Dave, I believe that a jerkbait is a wintertime bait, dog. Unless I'm mistaken, though I have thrown it in the summer every now and then. Definitely in the spring. Dudes, I'm sure that I'm legit, you know, everything on the boat. But I mean, seriously, bros, how ridiculous and funny would it be if the game warden came over and gave me a ticket, dog? That would be ridiculous. Oh, you guys would never let me live it down. You'd be like, this fool just got a ticket live. What a dummy. But I'm pretty sure I'm legit. I think I got everything. Got a fire extinguisher. I've got that throwable life preserver. I've got some rope in here. I got a fire, well, I already said fire extinguisher. I have a life jacket. I got a boating license. You know, straight up went to Miss Puff's boating school and got a boating license before SpongeBob did. That guy Gary said he was getting him on a shaky head. Just saying. Oh, bro, I've thrown a shaky head and there's just nothing. Now we need the BBLs to come out. Dude, I don't think the BBLs are into me right now. I think it's my dad bod. Ever since I got I got heavy on that dad bod, the BBLs are all like, he let himself go. I ain't gonna bite that bait. How about to let himself go? That reminds me, I owe 20 push-ups for the loon, based on what E said. Tell the game warden you caught a 45-pound loon, world record. That's why I'm telling you, Super Dave. I told the loon this would never work. I didn't even give it a glance, bro. I was like, relax, loon. You got me confused with some other dude. Some other one of these fishermen out in this lake. You got to get down deep and a lot of pauses. Like Gary said, okay, we're right there. Do I have a whistle? So I've got a horn, bro. I thought that the horn was the noise making. I probably have a whistle somewhere in this boat. But I thought it was you could have a whistle or a horn or some kind of noise making apparatus. Clearly my mouth is capable of making noise. So all right, let's move a little bit in that direction. I'm trying to follow this grass line, but that guy's been hanging out on that point for a while. Looks like a good rocky point right there. Staying out the grass, staying out the grass. The pop just I didn't think I was working it too fast. That's why I even told myself right now, okay, let's do little pauses, bro. I mean, little jerks, not little pauses. Sorry about that, player. We'll edit that in post. Oh, Colin, I barely read your... just one loon in the live well, officer. That's all. I think I'm within my legal limit of loons. Colin, then he's gonna ask me for my hunting license. He'll be like, do you have a hunting license for that loon? No, officer, actually I don't. The loon, I caught it fishing. Does that count? All right, guys, so does that count? If I caught this loon fishing, is that hunting or is that fishing? Because I was technically fishing and I caught him on the bait. So who knows? Dudes, we are in 10 feet of water. I know it looks like we are 40 feet off the, well, let's not say 40 feet, 400 feet off the bank, but we are only in 8 feet of water, or 10 feet of water. Let me bust out my 20 push-ups that I owe so I can get some movement. I owe these 20 guys. Technically, I hunt for fish. I technically do. I never actually catch them. That's a lie, guys. I sometimes do. BBLs, let's go. Ooh, ooh. You guys gotta keep me honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and that's 20. That's 20 for the loon. 20 for that dumb old loon. It's not 20 for the loon, you know, like to impress the loon. It's just 20 because I semi-caught a loon. I didn't really land it, but good enough. Now let's get some BBLs and get some push-ups for some BBLs. All right, guys, we're moving. I don't like this. I should have already done something here. Well, let me throw the Alabama rig. I did throw it earlier here, but from a different angle. So let's toss this baby out there. And see if there's any friggin' fish out there. All right, okay, cool. I wanted to make sure that they were all legit. Bro, with that rule being instituted back on the boat, I'm gonna be able to land 40 loons in a day. $40 loons in a day because I'm doing push-ups for every fish. Maybe that's why I don't catch fish, dudes. Right now I'm not catching fish because I'm like, dude, if I catch a fish, that's freaking 10 push-ups. I ain't about that. Let's slow our roll. Oh, dudes. I missed my opportunity. Nah, PETA would have shut me down. I missed my opportunity to record my subscriber giveaway video. You know, because I do them live. I try and bust them out in one take. Whatever happens, happens. But I could have done the subscriber giveaway video while I was wrestling with that loon. Now that would have been a video right there. It would have been like, yo, it's the Latin Bass Asher. What's up, what's happening? And we are out here catching our limit of loons. And I would have gone like that, let them see the loon, but then they would have been like, nah, bro, you're torturing that loon. And I'm like, dude, I'm just trying to get him off the hook, dog. So, I don't know. Dudes, I got my next short going. Sneak peek, spoiler alert. Maybe like some live lunacy. You know what I'm saying? And then cut up that little section right there, showing the loon going crazy. Probably put something in the caption like, when you ain't catching BBLs, then blah, blah, blah. But yeah, I missed my chance, dudes. Okay. Let's move to this other section. 4 million miles of lake and not a single bass in it. Well, let's just say 4 million miles of lake and not a single bass in this boat. That's ridiculous. I kind of feel like I'm fishing over here and the bass they just moved over there and they're like, wow, look, this idiot's gonna cast over here for like 20 minutes and we're actually over here. But I think they were positioned over there until I rolled up and then they went that way. Classic Looney Tunes stuff. Dude, I'm going to try and avoid catching loons. Digging up bones. So I will let you know that the Scottsboro Bridge is many leagues up the river. We are currently down by the dam, so we won't be able to go to the Scottsboro River because we can only be out here. We'll have to be trailered up by 3 because the moderator, she will ground me if I'm not trailered up by 3, guys. Because we gotta go home and get ready for the Christmas parade over here in Gunnersville. Gonna be alright. Let's go, baby. All right, guys, we are gonna fish this windy stretch of water right here. There's a bank right here that we're gonna try and stay somewhat away from, maybe being like 12 feet of water. There's a lot of grass here. Remember that little homie, which I haven't shown his picture yet, and by little, I just mean younger. That little homie, he caught a 7-pounder running a trap around here. I have caught nothing running my trap around here. But let me get that picture out because we got to show the shine, homie. It don't matter if I suck. You know, if somebody else came out here and they freaking caught some fish, we ain't going to hate on them. We're going to show them. Michael left, and he left Honeycomb. Well, they signed a release. Well, the loon definitely didn't sign a release. So good thing that loon didn't get caught. See Bing. We are brothers in the struggle, dog. We are brothers in the struggle. And if I read the moderator's comment correctly, bro, the moderator said we got to be there by 3. Not docked up or at the dock by 3. We keep it real here, C-Bing. We have no we have no secrets here, bro. If we suck, we suck. Because we're not scared to show the truth. We build our reputation on being sucky? I don't know. Oh, but we're gonna get some BBLs, dog. We ain't worried about that. There are BBLs coming our way. Hopefully the moderator didn't hear that. I'm assuming you guys can see that bank. Always time for one more cast. Let me change that a little bit. I was reading the comments and we lost our position. Okay, Michael's saying that the crappie were smacking a jerkbait. Guys, I'm really looking for a fish that's gonna level me up 3 inches so I can get into second place in this tournament. December days are just getting colder. What's the deal? Who am I, Rodney Dangerfield, or what's the deal with that? Or what comedian says, what's the deal? What's the deal with that? I think Rodney Dangerfield said, I get no respect, or something like that. Hey! Okay, Diggins, or Diggum, or Diggin. I'm gonna have to call you Bones, bro, because I can't get the first part right. Honeycomb is just behind me. It's behind me and to my left. I'm gonna fish this stretch. Honeycomb should be, at least portions of it, should be protected from this wind. So we'll pop in there in a little bit. Let's see if we can do any damage. Okay, let's relax and do little twerks. You know what I'm saying? Gotta get out here and get my jerkbait twerking just the way the BBLs like it. Twerking for them BBLs. Come on, jerkbait. Get out there and twerk. Yo, Bing, did you struggle to land your loon as well, or are you like a loon lander, bro? Because I couldn't get that loon to come in the boat. Came off right at the boat, dog. I usually don't use nets, but came off right at the boat. I was ready to use the net on that one. You know what, guys? I'm gonna change the color of this friggin' jerkbait right here. So let me spot lock. I'm gonna change it to the white, my white jerkbait. I think this guy's getting lost in the sauce, bro. Let me see. If I was a fish and I was looking up, yeah, I think he's getting lost in the sauce, bro. Those clouds are messing up his groove. Let me find. Oh, Seinfeld. What's the deal with that? Mr. Sevilla has made an appearance. A lunar lander. Orange belly. Let's see. As in assassins, bro. Hold on. I missed a lot. My moderator knew I was. When she met me. Orange belly. Hold on, let me see where all these guys are at. I gotta get the torquiest jerkbait I can find, bro. I got a billion jerkbaits in here. We got Lucky Crafts. We got Rapalas. We got Mega Bass. Let's see here. Okay, now that. Is that this vato right here? Son of a gun, I didn't bring my... I don't think I brought my... Yo, moderator. Question. Are my split ring things at the house? Did I leave them over there? Hi, Jai. If you guys will bear with me, I'm trying to find my white. Oh, that guy's all jacked. We got ourselves a boom. We just needed to be a fish next. I don't think there's any loons around here, bro. Here on the counter. How nice. How nice that the tool that I need is over in the chante. For those of you who are not bilingual, chante is a way that people in the streets say house. All right, guys, so now that's going to change our game plan because, you know, I hate these freaking mega bass hooks. Oh, wait a second. I hate these mega bass hooks. And apparently I left my split ring thing over there at the house, but I think I have potentially one that already has replacement hooks on it. That has replacement hooks, but I don't think that's the color I want. All right, guys, we're going to go with this. I got this pure white one. Pure? Just all white? I just got to... More than likely, they're going to come off. Oh, here's the other one. Where are you at? There's chaos in here, guys. I'm not the most well-organized fisherman. I have fishing line that I took from out of the lake inside of this. If we're ever going to weigh a fish, the fishing line is all wrapped around my scale now. Why is there fishing line in here? I don't know. Oh, this was speculated to be Roll Tide's line from the bridge. Hey, Colin, I found the brat. He's in my trash. Son of a gun. Sorry, guys. This is just taking all the evers. Ay, ay, ay. Well, let's see what's in the comment section right now. ¿Dónde está la casa de Fishy? Oh, you are right. You are right, Snazook, that it is casa, but maybe it's a regional dialect. But the vatos over there in Chuco areas dialect. You know, is it dialect? Maybe. Or is dialect the sound of the way people pronounce words? Moderator, why do I even have this cold tag in the trash in the boat? That makes no sense. A little bit windy. The brat isn't it. I haven't found where the brat is it just yet, Colin. I'm not going to give up on him. People never gave up on this brat, so I won't give up on the brat just yet. Though she hasn't made a rap album in a while, I'm still waiting. All right, dudes, we got two options here. Two options that are readily available. I think that these are not Mega Bass hooks, but I don't know why. Oh, I think I took Lucky Craft hooks off of this. I mean, off of the Jerkbait, and then I put it onto this one. Man, Roll Tide, you put so much line on my lure here. And that's just a joke. Roll Tide did not do this. What in all the... Interesting, we look like we have a bent hook out. Or bent out hook here as well on this one, but whatever. We'll just bend it back. Ay, ay, ay. Prum pump or prum ch. Thank you, Mr. Creel. I will just assume that you meant I don't need cull tags because, or cull chingle dingles, because I'm not in a tournament. So, though I am, but I'm not. All right, finally I got all this. All right. I got all this chaos finally undone. All right, dudes, we have apparently, so the answer is probably apparently too much money. Just got here. What baits are you throwing? United we stand. Currently, I'm changing my jerkbait. This is what we got, guys. Come out here and have a little bit of deck talk. I feel like I'm tactical bass without the tactical portion of it or the bass portion of it. So I'm tactical loon. This is a land bass hazing. What's up? What's happening? We are here. We have this mega bass, which I don't think I'm going to throw. It's just got a little different shine. But we have these options of the best bait we've thrown was a forward-facing minnow, and it caught us a loon, mostly. We have this little black and silver guy with a little bit of shine, purple on the bottom. We got a little purple on the bottom. Nothing too crazy. And this is actually the one that I wanted to throw, but I mean, you know, this is a community channel, bro. We'll throw whatever. I have a couple mega basses that are white, like this, and they got a yellow belly. This is a little bit smaller than my other ones. I think this is maybe a, what is this, a 90 or something like that. Got a little deeper dive, but he's a little bit smaller. So I was gonna throw the smaller one, but you guys let me know. And then this is a little bigger one with a yellow belly. So you guys let me know. What color would you like me to throw? I would lean towards one of those white guys, but the first one. Not exactly sure which one the first one was coming. I think the first one might have been this one. It's got a little bit of a iridescence, maybe. I think that's what it is. Yeah, it's your call, guys. This guy is definitely a battle-hardened bait. There's a lot of scrapes because I've caught a few fish off of that bait right there. All right, so we got somebody saying True Blue, saying they caught him on the bone. So, what do you call it? United. This is I actually should show the one that we're throwing right now, which we have not been getting any play on. Dudes, there's a bald eagle. This bald eagle, like, he went into the trees. He was gonna be close enough for me to get a picture and show you guys. Oh, there he is. Where you at, Vato? Where you at? Where you at? Ah, Vato hid behind the trees. United we stand. Wanted to see an eagle, bro, because America, dog. All right, United. I couldn't get you that eagle. Okay, so back to what I was saying. This is the color that we're throwing right now. This is what I would think is more of a, this is a sexy shad type color. I was trying to bring us all together, America style, bro. So what are we going with, guys? Let's get a joint BBL going. These are very zoomed in eagle pictures, bro, from today. Oh, I don't know, bro. The Eagles have been ducking us. But, I mean, I'm a Cowboys fan, so I don't really like the Eagles, but these Eagles I'm okay with. The water clarity is clear, dog. Clear. There's some kind of weird, it's got a weird like green, but it's mostly clear. We got cloudy skies. Let me point up to the heavens so that you guys can see. It's cloudy, it's windy. This tells me it should be jerky, bro. But here we stand, fishless with only a loon to show for our efforts. This seems to be setting up picturesque, how it should be, in order to catch ourselves a BBL, a drizzy. Bigger of the two jerks. Are you saying that I should throw myself in the water, Unlimited? Because I am the bigger of all the jerks on the boat right now. All right, guys. We got the Colin Killer and the Unlimited white. I think Unlimited wanted to throw this white. Colin wanted to throw this little vato right here. Unlimited, you just voted for yourself, bro. I mean, I guess technically that's legal, bro. You can vote for yourself. I gotta tie something on, dudes. We need some answers. And then I gotta put all these baits away. It's gone down to 2 baits, so I don't need these mega basses. You see, this is how all my baits end up all stupid everywhere. Because I just toss them back in here like that. Let's throw these guys back in there. Clearly, right there. I don't know why, but that was quite a bit of money of mega basses. All right. We got a lot of votes for Unlimited. Unlimited wants the bigger one. It's a deeper diving one. This is a 110 plus. So I'll just keep my rod tip up when I'm in the shallows. And then I will lower it down when we're getting a little deeper. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second, dudes. So for the time being, I'm sorry, Unlimited, but I have to throw Colin's bait. I don't know why I did that whole voting session. I have to do Colin's bait real quick, dude, because the white one has mega bass hooks. So if I throw that one and we catch a fish, bro, we're all gonna cry together because that BBL is more than likely gonna come off because these mega bass hooks are not great. So I'm gonna throw this one for a little bit, and then if you guys are all right with it, I'll switch out the hooks. It'll probably take me 5 minutes to switch out the hooks. I mean, it's taking me many minutes to even tie this on. Just tie them both on an A-rig. Now we're starting to get back to unlimited style right there. But I'm not gonna throw that other one because, dudes, I've had too many fish come off with those mega bass hooks and they make me sad. And I don't want you guys to see me cry on camera. I'll do a lot of things on camera, but crying is not one of them. All right, let's get back in the game, dudes. Let's get back in this BBL Drizzy game and make it happen. There should be a fish here somewhere in this water, let's say. We'll start there. Somewhere in the water, there is a fish. Now, will we find it? Only one way to find out, and that's to fish around and find out. We are in the water. There's grass at the edge of this bank. I don't see very much grass where we're at right now. So that's muy bueno. The grass is out towards the bank. The water temp is about 50-something degrees. Let's try and get our... I don't think I engaged the torque action on this mega bass. So let's see how that goes for us. I think these mega basses come with two torque settings, one being Miley Cyrus torque and the other one being Megan Thee Stallion torque. This could be a good conversation starter on good replacement hooks for the mega bass. So, Mr. Creel is the guy who suggested, well, I kept complaining about it. Mr. Creel was all like, bro, quit crying. Just go replace the hooks. But I was too scared to replace the hooks because I didn't want to change the action of the bait. Then he had pointed me to the words of Tactical Bassin and their suggestion, but I couldn't get the number 5 that he had requested. So I think I got the 6s, and I think there's some 6s on it right now on this particular bait. It has 6s, and they're the, I don't know, the moderator would probably remember what type of hooks these are. They're inline mustad hooks. In fact, watch this, bro. Watch this on the water. Bust out some hooks so homies ain't got to be guessing. They can see exactly what I'm talking about. I'm letting it soak out there, bros. Watch up, bros. Mustad, Alpha Point. That's what I got on there right now. I got the number 6s. They have, right here the box says, 1 time stronger, 2 times short. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, it's a short shank. Inline, short shank. That's what I got, dude. That's what I'm using. Keep in mind, Vato, I mean, clearly, I ain't got no sponsors. I only give the info of what I use. And I'll tell you the good, the bad, the ugly. Other than the not catching fish, there might be a reason that I don't, sponsors aren't lining up at my door, you know? They might not be like, hey, this guy keeps it real. So if our bait sucks, he's gonna tell people that it sucks. So that's not a good business model. But my sponsor, my main sponsor, my only sponsor, the good Lord, I gotta adhere to that sponsor's requirements. And those requirements are to tell the truth and nothing but the truth. So help me, my sponsor. So as long as the good Lord sponsors me, then we good. We gonna be all right. Come on, you sons of guns. You sons of Gunnersville, let's go. RIP Aaron Martins, that is correct. That vato was technical. So, I think the fall rate, were they talking about the triple grips are nice. I don't know if you were talking about the mustads that I had shown. So I had to weigh a couple of different aspects right there. So it's a smaller hook. It's a number 6, not the number 5. So it's a smaller hook. It's got a short shank. So then there's should be less metal in terms of, like, I'm talking about like grams or whatever. There should be less metal with the shank being shorter. So I felt like, okay, I'll go with a 6. And what do you call it? And then the weight should be hopefully roughly somewhere near the same as a 5, a finesse 5. But I haven't seen any real issues with the fall rate because I saw this mega bass. Remember, guys, when I cast it and it went flying and I ended up getting it back and he was just hanging out on. He was landing real nice. Oh, what is going on here, bros? The wind is starting to pick up. That's nice. Hopefully he's not the wind's not messing with our audio. We got a dead cat on, so should be all right. You guys should be picking up just a hint of wind, you know, just to make it natural. So you guys aren't like, dude, I see the trees moving, but I have not heard a lick of wind. This guy CGI. He's got to be CGI. There couldn't be a real fisherman in this world who hasn't caught a fish all day in these conditions. No way could there be a real fisherman. It's got to be CGI. AI and the problems that AI has. That's what it's got to be. Okay, pop, pop, pop. Slow roll. The eagle claws. I think this wind is causing me to move my bait a little faster than I'd like. I should move to a location, spot lock myself, and then focus on my actual retrieve. Because I think I'm moving the trolling motor and then trying to catch up the line, catch up to my line. But whatevs. Where you at, BBLs? I gotta figure out where there's a picturesque wind-blown point where I can go over there and friggin' load up on a whole bunch of fish. We got some tackle talk going on still. Bro, there's got to be a fish in this area. I know where I'm headed in a little bit. We're gonna head a little towards Honeycomb, but we're gonna try and fish the entrance of Honeycomb. Let's see if we can't use that little minnow. Pull us off a spot or something. Something green. The loon was not the intended catch of the day. Moderator, did you ever put that poll to see if these guys wanted to do the giveaway before Christmas or after Christmas? Oh, dear God. I've left my chapstick too. No! Here we go. I'm gonna have chapped lips. Also have a chapped butt from the butt whooping the lake is putting on me right now. Ooh, why? Come on, BBLs, one time. I know you live somewhere in this lake. Count it. 1, 2, 3. Pop, pop. 1, 2, 3. Pop, pop, pop. 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. Pop, pop, pop. 1, 2, 3, 3. I can only go up to 3, guys, so that's why I repeat 3 over and over again. Twerk like Cardi B. All right, let me change the twerk setting on this mega bass real quick. Hey bro, there's no Cardi B. There's only Megan Thee Stallion and Miley Cyrus settings on this mega bass. I think the Cardi B is on the mega bass +1s. And this is not a +1, this is just a regular mega bass 110. So I see that Mike said the entrance was not good to Honeycomb. Or the entrance to Honeycomb was not good. Dudes, as soon as I catch a fish, again, I've said this before, but I left my chapstick and my lips are probably gonna be a little ashy. So I preemptively apologize because I left my chapstick. I mean, I would have probably left the boat at the house based on all the things that I've left, but that is essential to be out here. So the water temp is 52 degrees, well, 51.9. Sorry guys, I should have let you guess. My bad. Yo, Unlimited. It's all good, player. I owe those, dog. That ain't taking nothing from nobody. It was gonna happen either before Christmas or after Christmas, so all the same, the only difference is when it happens. So then it looks like we're gonna be doing the giveaway for, I don't know, what is that, next, I think Christmas is on Wednesday. Christmas is on Wednesday, and that means I should do it on Monday so that I can get a hold of whoever wins. Then they can tell me the information I need, and then I can get with Tackle Warehouse and be like, yo dudes, send this person the goods. All right, I'm gonna spot lock right here, and I'm going to slow my roll. If you ever catch one, rub some fish slime on them. Sponsor's scared of the truth. Rude, are you a little behind in the stream, dog? Rub some fish slime on the baits. What are we rubbing fish slime on, Mr. Creel? I think I might have been, I mean, it's easier when it's not this windy, dude, but I think maybe I'm working them too fast, maybe. Reading Colin's suggestion. But, I mean, there's opinions on both sides, player. I understand the slowing down. I think Two Mouth Bassin had come in and said, bro, just let it sit for a little bit and then pop it. So, I don't know, dog. The cadence, bro. Are the fish even here? But I definitely think that I was working it too fast. I mean, for my liking, because dang, I still had a lot of line left. I should have kept working it. I thought I was already near the boat based on where it felt like it was at. Come on, inner KVD. Speak to me. Speak to the fish, KVD. Let's go. Mr. Creel, are you the one who said that the new Beetlejuice was not good? Oh, that's to solve my chapstick problem. My bad, Mr. Creel. I might as well bottle it up. Bottle up some. Dude, if I could catch more fish, I would come out here and bottle up the slime, and then I'd sell it at the farmer's market here in Gunnersville. Be all like, dude, this is all natural chapstick. It'll get you through the winter. I mean, chicks might not want to be around you, but it'll get you through the winter, dog. Okay. Okay. I'm getting some behind the scenes tips. Come on, baby, one time. Let's go, BBL. We're gonna move, guys. And I might change the hooks on that other one. Oh, moderator, I figured it out. It was time hack. Yo, what's up, Jake? What's happening, bro? You know, out here just wetting our lures. Dudes, yesterday, moderator had asked me, why do you keep saying time hack? And I said, because I need to know what time it is. I don't have any idea. I gotta, you know, like, sync myself to a certain time, you know, like understand what time it is. And then she's like, what, did you just make that up? And I was like, bro, that's a known saying. And she's all like, hold on. And then she looked it up. And when she looked it up, she was like, oh, I guess it is. And I was like, yeah. I told her, don't you know, I've been alive longer than you have. So I'll probably know more things just based on that. And then she said, oh, really? Were you alive during World War II times? Because that's when it says, maybe it was World War I, I don't remember. I got hit by a car. That's when it says this time hack came about. And then I told her, I was like, yeah, man, don't you know, I'm like Captain America. I'm just staying young forever. That felt like something wanted me. I'm staying young forever. I'm like Captain America, but just like the Mexican version. Capitan America. And she found that somewhat amusing. You guys might not. I did not find what I think I felt was a bite. I didn't find that amusing at all. This is grass. Huh. Why am I coming up sideways like this, dudes? What's going on here? We got somebody tying our shoelaces down there. Let's get back out there. There's probably some crappie doing dumb things. Dude, that car, bro. I don't even remember what kind of car it was. I just know that it couldn't take me. Oh, hold on, guys. There was something over there that was messing with us, dudes. Let's see if we can get in the boat, though. It ain't a BBL. It's a bass. It's a bass. He's barely hooked. Don't horse him. Don't horse him. He's barely hooked, the back hook, but he's on one of those mustads. Let's have a waterside chat, fellas, as we land this bass. Very small, but it's gonna keep our zero counter from having to, oh wow, we don't even have it in the boat yet, but it's gonna keep our zero counter from having to be reset. I thought we were gonna have to have a waterside chat, but we didn't. Basically, he was good. There it is, dudes. There it is. This is how you keep your zero counter. Oh, hopefully I don't have chapped lips, but I mean, it's only the internet, right? It's only forever. But this is how you keep your zero counter from having to be reset with this little dude. Dude, I was telling you that I thought that there was some kind of Looney Tunes action going on down there. So what did we learn from this, guys? Slow your roll. Quit being Speedy Gonzalez with your bait and slow your roll. That's what we learned from this. So there we go, dudes. Mwah. Let me rub my lips on this guy so that I can not need chapstick. Thanks for that suggestion, Mr. Creel. For the record, guys, I didn't really kiss that fish. Moderator, I did not kiss the fish. So, I think it might be a silent one, dude. It might be silent but deadly. Let me check. I'll check in a second, bro. I know I have some silent ones, but I don't know if this is one of them. So this is that definitely was a unlimited, that was definitely a baby bass live, not a BBL Drizzy. No, this is goddamn hard knockers, dog. This is just a regular one. This is a regular. Oh, thank the good Lord that we got one. We had to, bro. It was tough out here. We got one loon and one large. Not large, but large-y. I just can't go Speedy Gonzalez around here, bros. Actually, I should take my hat off so that I can get some sun on the dome. Okay. Let's slow our roll. We've got one. It wasn't big, but it was one. And I'm sure that there was another one that had bit down there. I mean, no, I'm not sure. Because if there was, then that means I owe 15 push-ups. So nah, I'm speculating that there may have been one down there that had bit and I just missed it. But that's speculation. That's not verified fact. But I do owe 10 push-ups for that little vato. It was big compared to the shad that I've been catching lately, Mr. Creel. That is correct. That fish right there was probably this year's fry. Let's keep tossing. Dude, it wouldn't surprise me if that fish was this year's fry, because I was at a basketball game last night and there was a 13 or 14-year-old kid, bro, who freaking, not that I'm a giant or anything, right? I'm not that tall. I'm 5'7", but there was this freaking 13 or 14-year-old kid that was like this tall, dog. And I was like, bro, what do they feed them in the South, bro? Well, that dude was tall. Now I understand how Alabama can find all the big boys and have a crazy football team most of the time. 'Cause that dude towering over me, and I was like, what the heck, dude? If I was that dude's dad, I don't even know how I would get him to do anything. Colin is saying there's never just one. These bass are not like Highlander. There can only be one. They are more like minions. Ha, Mr. Creel, there you go. I got a kid cartoon in the mix. But I went all over the place there, Mr. Creel. I went Highlanders, old school, and then I went minions. Elton wants the umbrella rig to be thrown. I got you, dog. Let me, oh, that was way far. I thought that guy was a little closer. Let me throw one more time with this jerkbait, and then we'll throw that umbrella rig out there. I'm working this jerkbait along the, I'd say like 8 foot. Depth. Not that he goes 8 feet, but along the 8 feet. My name is somebody, 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 and you killed my father. Prepare to die. I don't remember what his name was, Mr. Creel. My name was something Montoya, maybe. I don't remember what it was. Prepare to die. Come on, son, one time. Okay, let's get that A-rig out there, throw it a little bit, throw it behind us, up to the front on this point right here. Inigo? What the? Inigo Montoya. So I did sort of know that dude's name, Inigo Montoya. You killed my father, prepared to die. Here we go. We're throwing this Alabama rig. Apparently there's a little grass out there, so. Throw. Now I have not caught anything on an umbrella rig here in Gunnersville. Why? I don't know, but I have not. So let's get our first umbrella rig fish for here. I've only caught once in Georgia. I caught a fish off of an umbrella rig. But never here in Alabama. Just a couple of rigs here in Alabama, but never caught off of them. Mr. Creel, you're gonna bring us around full circle. We're gonna start talking about pro wrestlers again, because I'm sure that Andre the Giant was in that movie. Oh, don't even get me started with Falcor. Yo, what's up, Small Waters? What's happening? Mr. Creel, don't even get me started with the never-ending story, dog. A never-ending story. That's a great movie, guys, in case you haven't seen it. Great movie. Falcor! Atreyu! Falcor! Beautiful movie, guys. No, what I didn't understand is why Bastion was, well, maybe I shouldn't say it in case somebody wants to go watch this old movie, but it's like 400 years old. It's not. But I don't understand why Bastion was so scared to say what he didn't want to, like, it's like, bro, just say it, fool. You let everybody get smoked just because you were scared to say, I can't believe it, bro. That makes no sense. Just say it, dog. Oh, then you got that rock biter right there. Ooh, these look like big, strong hands. It's good times, good times. I probably missed half of the viewers right now. They're probably like, what is this guy talking about? Spider? I'm on umbrella rig. Let's catch something. We need a time hack. It is about to be noon. It is about to be noon. We have probably 2 hours and 45 minutes left because the Gunnersville parade, the Christmas parade, will be happening today. And we will be there. Apparently freezing in this wind. But on land, so maybe a little bit warmer. So how many people out there have a lot of luck with this Alabama rig? Because, dudes, I've thrown it. I mean, not just right now, but I've thrown in the last few streams and the last few Rodcasts, and I have not caught a single fish off of it. Oh, Mr. Krill, you want a chick flick? You want a chick flick? You want to talk about chick flicks? Let's talk about chick flicks. I don't watch them. Mr. Krill's just making stuff up. I ain't got time to watch them. I'm out here fishing all the time. All right, let's bounce, guys. Apparently, this fish right here was definitely Highlander. He's decapitated all other fish around here. What a jerk. Actually, let's move up a little bit to the point of the point. We'll work that for about 10 minutes, and then we're moving to the entrance of Honeycomb. See if the fish are in the Honeycomb hideout. They may or may not be, but only one way to find out. You gotta go over there and fish around and find out. Come on, let's go. So if you're keeping score, we have casted 4.3 million times and we have caught one loon. It was a good sized loon. I'm no loon expert, but we caught one loon. It was a good fight. And we caught ourselves a little largie. We have slowed down our cadence. Also, Super Dave, I'm glad you're feeling me on that never-ending story, bro. I think I've watched that movie, I don't know, 200 times. All right, we are in about 7 feet of water. There's grass all in this area right here. Then it gets barren on this side off to the left. So we're gonna toss back here and slowly work our bait. Yo, Super Dave, you ever see, or anybody, I mean, this is open to everybody, but you guys ever see the movie Willow? Now that's another movie that I have seen 200 times, bro. If you guys haven't seen these movies, you got to go check them out. Yo, Colin, so, I mean, here I think, I don't remember the rules in Alabama, but like in most tournaments, you can only have 3 hooks. So they just basically cut off the hooks of the other jig heads. Or the one that Don sent me has a screw lock situation. So it basically, you just have a bait swimming, but no jig head on it. So the Boy Scout camp is back there, dude. We are up the river of it. Super Dave, man, Mardigan. You know who was my favorite, bro? Sonia. I just kidding, moderator. I did not like Sonia at all. Oh, I wouldn't know, Mr. Creel. I haven't actually looked into it, but I'm throwing only 3 hooks. That's the way Don's setup came, and that's the way we throw it, dude. No need to do a mod because it was supposed to be a lighter setup, which it is. I do appreciate that when I throw it, I don't have to use like my legs and, you know, do all kinds of squat thrusting into it in order to cast the bait. And Mr. Creel, I am not much of a Harry Potter fan. Just so you know. We're like in 7 feet of water right now, and we're casting to this point over here. Maybe I should angle the camera so it makes more sense to you guys. You're like, what is this fool casting to? There's a whole bank right there, dudes, that we are casting to. Red Sonja, bro, from the Conan series. Oh, bro, don't even get me started with Conan. Conan the Barbarian. Oh, yeah, that's the good old days, bro. When being a barbarian wasn't toxic. You could just be a barbarian and just know, hey, bro, that dude's a barbarian. That's how he gets down. Where you at? We've only caught one little guy. I'd figure this one would be full of minions right now. I mean, it all looks good, dudes. It all looks good. I got one. He came and hit it. I'm not gonna horse him. He's a little bit barely hooked. He's barely hooked. I'm gonna let him go a little bit. He was coming towards the boat. Let's get some waterside action right here. Don't even try it, dog. Don't you dare try it. He's got a back hook on him. Seems like I have to slow down quite a bit. I think that might be the ticket, guys. The last horse has crossed the finish line. I just gotta slow it down instead of doing all kinds of stupidity. Let's get him in the boat. I don't think he's gonna help the length tournament. Doesn't look like a 17-incher. Pretty sure he's not. But I guess we just gotta, oops, hold on guys. I gotta tighten this up. Oops, I'm messing up my whole setup here. Here we go. This is how we do it. Barely hooked. That's them mustad hooks right there, dog. Barely hooked. But hooked enough. Definitely not a BBL. Definitely not 17 inches. I will measure him, but I don't think he's 17 inches. I'll use this measuring board that's quick to get, not that other one. Definitely not 17 inches. Hold on. Something about, okay, no tags. No tags. Sent them back. Let's see, we got a fun fact here. Ken is saying that Arnold had dubbed in voice in the first Conan. All right, Ken, are you who said Beastmasters? Oh yeah, Beastmasters, bro. So Ken said that Arnold Schwarzenegger's voice was dubbed. All right, dude, so what I was doing was I was slow rolling my how much water did we waste with me, Speedy Gonzalezing, through these sections? Now, I'm gonna be honest. I'm always honest, but in the attempt, the act, go a little, gotta get some fish, guys, so I want to slow roll, or at least slow down ever so slightly, and go from there. Is Elon messing with us, guys? Or, dude, what a dummy, I was supposed to make my video. I was supposed to make my video with a fish, or else I just look like a dude who's out here friggin' wetting his line. Okay, we gotta catch another fish. Hopefully it's a BBL, and then we can record our video so that we can have our giveaway or set it up. Now we've decided that it was the Monday, the deadline will be the Monday before Christmas. So that will take care of the 1.2K giveaway, which is, if you don't know, a $50 Tackle Warehouse gift card. So if somebody would be so kind, moderator, anybody, and let me know, I think that's the 23rd, maybe. I believe so, mathematically it should be. It would be the 23rd so that I get the date right and I don't have to do it in post and change the wording in post. So, wind-blown point. There's another one. This one might be maybe a little more drizzy than not, or foul hooked. Oh, he was foul hooked, guys. He was foul hooked. He was not big. I saw him. So, starting to pan out like you would expect. Wind blown, cold, jerkbait, boom, boom. What have we learned here, kids? We learned that even I can learn something. Snozook left after we started discussing movies, maybe. Maybe he thought we were going to talk about chick flicks. All right, guys, so I just got to chill. I mean, this wind is making it a little chilly, but my bait's got to chill. Are you saying that that Snozook has wiped himself off the internet? He scrubbed himself? Guys, was Snozook AI? Did we get tricked by an AI bot? What just happened here, guys? We need to be concerned. Is China out here trying to get our fishing spots? We've been infiltrated by the feds, dudes. The channel has been infiltrated by the feds. Snizook was a fed, an AI bot. Uh-oh, guys. We're being played. Mind tricks are being played. Is this real life? Uh-oh. As soon as I said that, I was like, I'm thinking about Queen now. Is this the real life? Or is this just fantasy? 'Cause it's easy come, easy go. Snizook wasn't real, guys? Unlimited question. How did you find out that he was no longer real? Yo. Rons, are you unaware of who you are, dog? Are you seriously unaware? All right, we'll do one more cast to this area, and then we will move on. You guys getting that lag, dog? Elon, what's the deal? Rons, are you unaware? Because I'm sure I tried to make it clear to you in multiple ways. Rons, do you hear me? Are you aware of who you are? Am I just repeating this over and over again? Because I don't know what Elon is letting through and what he's not letting through. He can't hear you, he's blind. Oh, man. All right, let's move to another spot, dogs, because we like to leave fish to find fish. Just how we do on this channel. But we're going to go into Honeycomb. Elon, why are you messing with the stream? Are you a loon lover and you're trying to cut cut our data based on our interaction with a loon. All right, dudes, we're gonna move to another location. This location will be the entrance to Honeycomb, and we are going to attempt to use that little minnow in that area. Ron, do you not know? Yeah, Ron. This guy, Ron. He's over here giving fishing tips, but not realizing what we're trying to get to, guys. Oh. Yo, what's up, edits? What's up? All right, Rons, nobody's your fishing tips, but mentioning you that you won the friggin' $50 gift certificate, bro. That's what everybody wants to know, dog. Runs. Rons, bro, you won, dog. Where you been at, player? You won a leg lamp to be delivered later around Christmas time, dog. Yeah, he's still, I don't think he's following that next move there, bro. That next technological jump. What's up? What's up? What we got going on right here? Okay, this is the entrance to Honeycomb. And hopefully this is the Honeycomb hideout right here. That's a steep drop. That's a steep drop. So let's see about dropping this minnow in here. We're just gonna be blind casting. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to see any bait fish, you know, because my my side imaging is doing some Or it was when I was in the main channel, I was doing some weirdness. I'm gonna spot lock right here. Just so that the boat, dude, do I even know words? That the boat will position us. Well, let's hope that it is. Back in the day, I caught a fish here, and I'm talking about like way back in the day. I caught a fish here drop shotting. Caught a couple of them. Yo, Ron, in order to claim your prize, bro, you gotta email me at latinbassassassin@gmail.com, and then we'll go through all the details and we'll get you set up, bro. Apparently, you don't even know, dog. Let me turn you guys in this direction so you guys can see what we're looking at here. I think we got a couple scopers back here. And I say that with all neutrality. One of those guys just hooked up. Did he hook up or did he get stuck? It looked like he had hooked up, but maybe he just got stuck. So I say that with all neutrality, bros. I am not for or against forward-facing sonar. However you want to get down, no big deal to me. All right, Rons. Well, when I get off the water today, I'll handle it. I will handle it, Rons, and you will be tackle warehouse 10s in air, maybe, or 1s in air. Let me tell you guys what the depth is. It is 25 feet right now. An email from Mud Wars. How many different aliases do you have here, Ron? Are you a CIA agent? We just figured out that, well, we're speculating that one of our viewers was a plant. Not actual vegetation, but all right, bros, I'm gonna have to have a mic off moment. All right, dude, so in front of us we have another loon. So I'm just gonna definitely avoid throwing to that area over there because loons, you know. We just ain't having good luck with loons today. We lost one. And let us not forget, guys, that I owe another 20 push-ups. Because I caught those 2 bass over there. Oh, actually, guys, I'm incorrect. I owe 35 because I caught 2, but I lost 1. Remember, dudes, son of a gun, what an idiot. I should have not horsed that one. Maybe been able to friggin' knock off 5, son of a gun. So we're at 35 now. You see how quickly this could become stupid? This could quickly become stupid. If I get into a school of fish, oh no. And you guys can now understand why I don't like catching fish. And I do my best not to catch fish. Colin, I do remember in the article it talked about barely moving your rod up a little bit. I'm usually shaking this minnow, the tip of my rod, quite a bit, but I think it said something about just leaving it there. I might go to the back of the boat so you guys can have a casting view and whatever. Fish the loon. Colin, maybe it should be land the loon. Or I'll take an image of the loon and then we'll call it a lunar landing. I have not. I have not got any indications that these guys are Land of the Lost. I don't think I remember that one, dude. That one you might miss me with. Land of the Lost. Was it like, I think it was like these kids, maybe? That were in the land of like dinosaur time? I think I can go fish this bluff over here because I think this satellite needs to have or the setup needs to have a clear view of the northern sky. I think that's what it required. So I think fishing this bluff over here, it will have a clear view of the northern sky. So we might move over here to this bluff over here. Ken, I have not hooked into a smallie, bro. I've been trying to. That's correct. That is correct, Mr. Creel. We can speculate if the lunar landing was real. There'll be footage of it. It'll be all like, okay, I thought I saw him land that loon. Oh, the loon's right in front of us, dudes. There's a loon right in front of us. You guys see that loon right there? We are about to have some issues, guys. Look, loon, I come in peace, my dude. I want to go fish that bluff, bro. I called it, dog. You son. I don't know where he went, guys. You got eyes on him? In the side imaging. Not exactly sure what these are, bro. This is like the Loch Ness Monster or something. I have no idea what this is all about. That might be the stupid loon, who knows? But picture that. That's gotta be the loon, bro. What is that? Is there something on my trolling motor, bros? I'll show you guys in a second. It's repetitive, so I don't know. Did something happen to my trolling motor? Or to something down there? I think loons just are out to get me now. Okay, so my trolling motor's not moving right now. All right, so I'll spot lock right here. I don't see a lot of bait fish right here, but I'll spot lock right here. And we'll do some blind casting into some areas and see what's up. You guys should still be able to see everything. Elon shouldn't have messed up the stream just yet. Oh. So let me show you guys this. I don't know what was going on with my trolling motor. So I don't know what the deal was, bros, but I saw this happen like 3 or 4 times. No idea what that was. It just happened, dudes. I have no idea why it happened. My trolling motor wasn't, on some of the occasions, the trolling motor wasn't even running. I was just kind of coasting. To hold up a lot better than those reels. I've been using these for like, I don't know, 3 years or so, and they have been holding up real nice. And the rods, bro, they are a mixture of, what is that? They're a mixture of, what is that other brand called? I'm looking, dude. Oh, St. Croix. They're a mixture of St. Croix and G. Loomis. The G. Loomis I use because, I mean, they have a lot of sensitivity, bro. I ain't gonna, they are very, very pricey, but they have some, like, hardcore sensitivity, dude. And I use those mainly for my worm fishing. I do have a cranking G. Loomis, but that one I bought like many moons ago, bro. Many moons ago off of some guy who was sponsored by G. Loomis, and he sold them to me, sold me that one and a jigging rod, or a big jig rod. Many moons ago, he sold me that one. So, I got a lot of G. Loomis rods, but some St. Croix, and actually the one that I have in my hand right now is a Johnny Morris rod, but this one was, I won it at the Bass Pro Shop, I mean, at the Bassmaster Classic. I won this rod and reel combo. This rod is the Signature Series, but it's not, I don't think this is their top of the line. Yeah, it's the Signature Series, so I think the Platinum Series is their top of the line rod and reel combo. And I just won this one, and I mean this one seems to be pretty nice, both the reel and the rod. In fact, this Signature Series seems, I mean, yeah, Signature Series seems to be better than their Platinum Series reel. The Platinum Series reel is kind of big, and it's kind of heavy. The open face reels, not the, or the spinning reels, not the bait casters. And it's kind of heavy, so I kind of avoid using that other one. Luckily, I won this one, so we good. Right now, I'm just dropping it right underneath the transducer. I'm trying to go old school drop shotting, sort of. Dude, I must have been down in the deepest depths. Milliken MF rods. I have never used any of those. Oh, a bird wants to blow up right there. Essentially vertical jigging, dog. That is correct. So did anybody friggin' guess what that chaos was that was happening on my trolling motor? Or on my, what the transducer was showing? Because it was weird, bros. And do not tell me that was Sasquatch. Do not tell me it definitely was Sasquatch down there swimming. So my bait right now is in about 20 feet of water. This is about 30 feet. You would think something would be hanging out here, wouldn't you, Ken? I would think there would be some hanging out here, but we are in 40-some feet of water right now. I mean, sorry, 30-some feet of water. I saw 40, but that was not the bottom. There was a guide that I talked to one day on the ramp, and he was all like, look, dude, you don't even need forward-facing sonar. We were just talking, right? He was like, you don't even need forward-facing sonar. He said, just cruise around, look for the bait, and he said, just toss in the bluffs. Toss in the bluffs and toss that forward-facing minnow and see what's up. That's what he had said, but we haven't really busted out that technique. Colin, you're trying to get me to catch a catfish, dog. A monster cat. Colin's trying to get me to catch a monster cat, monster striper, or a monster drum. Don't forget about those guys. I'm on the bottom right now, Colin. I have touched bottom, Colin. I'm just popping them back. That almost felt like a bite right there, Colin. There must be a little ledge right there. That was probably just a loon hitting my bait right there. I'm definitely on the bottom. We are in 30 feet of water, guys. What are we fishing for? I don't know. We are fishing for the boulders down beneath. Ooh, that was of interest. That felt weird. I felt a little bit fishy, I would say, but I'm not going to count it. on the bottom. Okay, now we're on the bottom. But I think there's current right here, so I think it's taking us underneath the boat. Dang, Colin, we almost ran out of line here, dude. But we know we got enough line. The loon proved that to us. We have plenty of line to get to the bottom. Oh, that reminds me, we never retied. Dudes, there's like scenery here that I want you guys to see, but I can't show you because Elon would not let me. He doesn't like being blocked. So if he's blocked, I can't show you guys these areas. Definitely on the bottom. And now I just pop them up a little bit and wiggle it just a little bit. Let me see you wiggle it just a little bit. Rons, well, save your cart because when I get home, when I get off the water, that is when I will send it to you. But also, Tackle Warehouse takes a little bit of time, bro. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I will send you the confirmation, but it will take a little bit of time for these guys to process. Yeah, seriously, what are you getting, Rons? What's Ron's getting? What's in Ron's bag? Rons, were you one of the dudes who, there's a subscriber who's saying that he needs braid, he needs to replace his braid. And he's still waiting to win. He's all like, hey man, I need to replace my braid. Still waiting on my win. All right, we're gonna get off this bluff. Tell me if you guys can see this from back there. Maybe this will be better for you guys. Can you guys see this fish finder now? Rather than move you guys up here, can you see the fish finder from there? I know at night you can see it, but I don't know if you can see it. Nah, I don't think you can. I think there's a glare. I think there's a glare and my legs might be getting in the way. My chicken legs. What is that thing marking, bro? Like there's just this random noise or something that's coming up. that keeps going straight up. I don't know if there's something wrong with my transducer all of a sudden. Maybe it doesn't like the cold. Because I'm having a hard time even just seeing my jig. Like I should be able to see this guy going up and down there. No sad bros, but we gave it a shot. We fished around and we found out. Actually, but hold on, let me see where this boat is going. Once I figure out where this boat is going, then we'll, I don't know if he's going into this area. Looks like he is. Rip rocks. What time is it? That's another check. We got to check what time it is. It's 1. Okay, we got till 3, guys. Moderator has set a time limit, an early one, on us today. Got to go to this Christmas parade here in Guntersville. Rip rocks may have to make an appearance. We could run to Honeycomb's Rip Rocks, or he could be at a different location, the one over there by the launch. So, let's first see what's going on here. I'm gonna find this, because this drops. It doesn't just, starts to come up a little bit right here, and then I want to see if I see anything fishy out here. All right. We're gonna go further into Honeycomb. I mean, dudes, it is very peaceful in here. Out there, not so much. Well, currently, I wouldn't call it a curfew, I'd call it a cutoff time. We gotta go to the Christmas parade, bro. That Guntersville Christmas parade. Well, I guess Catfish only has till 2 because he's got to go lavar los trastes. Just gotta go wash the dishes. Oh, dude, that crappie that I caught yesterday, bro, that dude was, he was pretty heavy, pretty chunky crappie. I only, you know, quickly held him before I threw him into the live well, and then I was like, dang, bro, this guy's pretty thick. Let's see here. All right, guys, let's go into this little point over here. I don't think there's anybody there. I don't see them. Where it's nice and calm, dudes. Get a little bit of calmness in our lives. We haven't had a lot of calmness. And do the laundry, que pues, bro? You do everything over there? Catfish, when do you even get time to frickin' go fishing, dog? If you're doing all the household chores, vato. Crappie, but she's thick though. Finish your day up in the crappie score. Tom, I would love to up the crappie score, except for the fact that I don't know how to catch crappie, bro. Purely accidental. You know what? Let's go fish around and find out over here. Let me just take a peek at what's going on here. Every crappie that I ever catch, Tom, is purely coincidental, bro. I do not do it on purpose. Just accidental. I'm looking for bass, and the next thing you know, a crappie shows up, and I'm well. I'll check that live well real quick. Unlimited, but it's possible that none of what we know is real, know to be real, is actually real. That loon may have not happened at all. I'm currently side imaging this area over here. So I'll tell you like this, Rons. You're gonna get a $50 gift certificate to Tackle Warehouse, and what you do with it is up to you, player. All right, guys, so we're gonna, this bank over here off to my right, we're gonna work this bank. But we're gonna come back around town and work it. Working from the areas that we just left. So Rons, you got yourself 50 bills, bro. What you do with it is totally up to you, dog. You can use my $50 Tackle Warehouse gift card that I'm gonna provide you, and you can use the rest for, what in the fun is going on here? All right, guys, let's see here. What are we seeing here? I'll try and block a little bit. Let's play a little game of what the heck am I seeing here? Looks sort of like rocks, but also not like rocks. And I also don't know what depth that was in. It kind of looks like rocks, but some of those gotta not be rocks. Some of them are rocks, but we're gonna go over there and we're gonna cast, and hopefully we ain't just kicking rocks, bro. So you see that, guys. I don't know if that's rocks. I mean, I know some of it is rock, but I don't know if some of that is fish. They gotta be. They gotta be. Oh, now we got some unidentified swimming objects out here. Hey guys, you know, outer space is one thing, but we don't know a lot about what's in the ocean. New creatures getting found every day. I'll catch a new creature out here, bros. An unknown species. All right, dudes, let's go. Let's get them. You know how we do. It's extremely calm here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna slow roll this. We're gonna slow roll this bank with a jerkbait. Right now we're in about 3 feet of water, but I don't really care about this area. It's over here. That's a lay down right there. So dudes, what exactly was I looking at? Inquiring minds want to know. Is that already one just on the first cast? Que pues, bros? That is definitely one on the first cast. He barely hit the water. He ain't no drizzy, but we'll get him in the boat. He is not a drizzy, and he thinks he's bigger than what he actually is. Definitely not a drizzy. Definitely green, because it barely hit the water and he bit. But there we go, dudes. One little dude, no tags. Get him back in the water. All right, here we go. Dude, that didn't even, like, it hit, and then I barely moved it. And next thing you know, bam. I thought I was actually in the lay down. Let's see if he's got some more minion homies with him. All right, let's do the little ticks. 1, 2, 3. Maybe do a little Colin finesse roll. We are running out of time. Moderator has set our time limit, and we will adhere to it the best we can. Right now we are in 7 feet of water. That spot that I marked is over there. Man, there is no wind in here at all. Zero wind. This is the mega bass with the mustad hooks. That is correct. This is the Collins Special. Ken wants to throw a wacky rig in here. I think I do have a setup that is set up for wacky right now. That I do, Ken. I could drop them in there. I can throw a Nico. There's mucho things to be thrown. Dude, that guy hit it like I had barely casted it. It sat there for a little bit. I looked down at my trolling motor. I moved it, and then bam. Maybe 1 or 2 pops, and then he was in there. He was hooked. But still, not a BBL. Not a BBL, not a BBL. Okay, we are in 7 feet of water. Ken, I will drop a Senko in there. Let me just figure out where my Senkos are. I'm gonna have to spot lock over here and hey, we got the return. Uh-oh. We've been infiltrated again, guys. Snizook, you've been gone for a while, bro. What is the proper word? We speculated that you totally disappeared off the face of the earth, and maybe you were a plant. The feds had planted you into the stream. But apparently you're still alive, so that's good. Fed or not, bro, it's a good thing that you're alive. BBW? What you talking about, bro? I have no idea. Oh yeah, I was supposed to get a freaking Senko. I got distracted, bro. Dude, this water is just ridiculously calm in comparison to where we were earlier. Oh, I'm pretty sure that might have been one or not. I don't know. That's iffy, but we'll cast back out there. Ah, man, that's another 10 push-ups. Was I at 35? I think so. Now I'm at 45, son of a gun. I better knock out 20 in a second. Oh, well. I don't think that all aliens are into that, bro. I think some aliens are just, you know, they're just visiting. They're on like a family vacation. They're visiting places in the galaxy. Not all aliens are probers. There's another one. They're just kind of loading up on it, but not, I mean, they ain't pulling on them. They're not doing anything. They're just kind of just, I don't know. They're swimming along with it or something, dude. I mean, keep in mind, none of these are giants, but we're getting action. Lesson of the day, slow your roll. Slow your roll, player. Not big, not tagged, is not helping our end goal. But it's still a fish, dudes. Ah, son of a gun, that's another 10 push-ups. What's the tally at, guys? Am I at 55? I think I'm at 55 now. 55. Let's toss them on this side. Snazook. I don't know if I should take that comment seriously, bro. He wasn't a bad fish. That is a correct statement, but it's not a good fish. But it's weird, bro. It just like gets, look, there's another one. Maybe those weren't rocks, bros. Maybe those were fish that I showed you guys. I just got to be careful with this guy, because if I lose him, that's another 5 push-ups, because I can see that he's a bass. I'm just going to horse him in. No, 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 no. Relax, my dude. Come on in, bro. He ain't big, but that's another one. What is that, 65, guys? guess he didn't want to get landed. He's 65. Is this 65, guys? It might be. This might be the worst mistake of my life. This is the color Snizook. It is a sort, I think this is their Tennessee Shad color. Well, that's about where the rocks were that I was telling you guys. I was like, is that rocks or those fish? Uh-oh, the sun is creeping out. If I'm gonna get sunburnt, I better evenly sunburn. Mr. Creel, I don't think they're swatting at it, dude. It's just kind of, because some of them did have it in the mouth. That guy had it in the mouth, but on the back as well, because he was acting weird, and then he came off of the hook that was in his mouth, and only the hooks on his back were there. But I feel like around there was where those rocks were. Of course, now the boat is turning, so it's a little harder to remember where I was actually casting. Now, what I should do for calling is, it's grass. That's why they didn't. That's why they didn't bite him, bro. He had a little bit of grass down below. Weird. So they're hitting it on, it's like, I don't know, bro. So it's definitely paused, right? And then when I move it, it just becomes heavy. It's not like I feel them bite and take off. It's just all of a sudden I don't know. I don't feel them hit it. I don't see anything. It just kind of, it's like they're having a conversation with it. They're trying to kick game to it, and next thing you know, it hooks them, and they're like, I'm out of here. Because they don't even fight. They're not fighting, like out there, they're not fighting at all. It just kind of feels like grass for a second. Then next thing you know, there's a little bit of a pull, and I was like, okay, that's a fish. Yo, what's my tally, guys? Is that 65 or 75? But you know what I am going to throw out there in a little bit is that little minnow, right, Colin? Oh, Ken, I apologize for never throwing that Senko, dog, but they were biting on this jerkbait, so it was hard to put it down. If I was a betting man, Snizook, I would bet the same thing. I bet that they're just watching it, and then when I pop it one time, it's just all of a sudden they're there. I mean, it's not even a hard slam or anything, dude. It's just weight. My apologies, Ken. The intent was there, dude. I located the rod, just never got those Senkos just yet. Kind of lost my angle though, my line. Since the boat is spinning around now. And I gotta slow that cadence down. I think I was going a little faster than I should have. And I mean, basically, this is what Fish Around and Find Out is about, dudes. I had no intention of fishing this strip until I was all like, hey, you know what, let me just try that. That looks all right. I had intended to go to a point that's further in here, but I just didn't. I mean, once they started biting here, bro, it was like game over. Let's work this area for a little bit. Colin's waiting for me to drop that minnow on him. Leon, I agree, dude. Nothing more peaceful than fishing. Oh, you're preaching to the choir here. Super Dave, I'm feeling you. I track it. But like I said, dude, I think my muscle memory comes in, but it also, like, I'm trying to cover water and catch fish as fast as I can so that you guys can see something, right? And I think sometimes that speeds me up. Because, dude, you know I can slow roll. I'm freaking, my favorite way to fish is Texas rig, jigs, slow crawling, shaky head, all that other stuff. So going slow is not a problem for me, but getting it all together with the camera, the people watching, I think it kind of speeds me up sometimes. But if I know everybody's on board and they're all like, oh, I know the grind, bro. Slow it down, let's make it happen. Then I'm good. We slow roll and we do what we gotta do. But right now I'm gonna throw that minnow out there. It's suspending, dog. It is suspending. Dude, I wish I could tell you what this color was. I don't. I think this is Tennessee shad, bro. I'm pretty sure that's Tennessee shad. And it's got a little chartreuse on the tail end. Let me throw that minnow out there, work that for a little bit, see if we can't pick off a couple of them just kind of chilling right there. I still don't know if I'm actually casting to the rocks, to the rock area that I think I'm casting to, because that right there could be holding the fish. Might have to cast a little more to the right, maybe. After this cast, I'm gonna do at least 20 of those push-ups, bros. Boat's moving. I think I felt the rock down there. Shopping and posting. What a life, Rons. What a life. That's a good life. It was a rock biter, bro. These look like big, strong hands. Ah, yeah, back to the never-ending story. Dude, I think there's this dude, I think his name is Two Mouth Basset. I think he says he throws his jerkbaits into the trees, and I was like, dog, that's kind of above my pay grade right there. I'm not looking to lose my mega basses. Okay, now the boat is facing the direction that we started off at when we were casting over here. Let me see how far those rocks are. Okay, so those rocks are still kind of far from us. Yo, Bing, what'd you think was funny, bro? Oh, okay, the pay grade. Yeah, dude, forget that. I'm not throwing. Ken, where are you getting these mega basses at $15, player? You let me know. Because where I get mega basses from, those are $25 a pop. So let me know if I'm shopping in the wrong place. Super Dave is correct. That's how you get trapped into days where you're like, bro, they gotta be here. Oh, yes, sir. I got you. Definitely. All right, they're not really munching on this minnow. Well, why would they? This minnow has nothing but eelgrass on them. Bros. That was dumb. I ran that all the way through there, and they're probably all like, look at this idiot, thinking we're gonna bite that. Got grass all over them. Mental note, if any minnows are watching, just put eelgrass on you, swim around, and you'll never get eaten. Just a little on the water tip to all the minnows and shads out there watching. Also, be sure to like and subscribe, minnows, shads. Follow me so that I can show you where the bass are not. And then you guys can roll on over there and be like, oh, safety here, bro. Wherever this fool's boat is, that's where we're safe. All right, we're going back to the jerkbait. Right now, the only thing that this minnow has caught us is a loon. And we're gonna try and avoid that. But first, dudes, I gotta do some of these push-ups. I think I'm at, was it 65 or 75, dudes? I'm gonna bust out 20 right now. We bust out these 20 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, so that's either 55 or 55 or 45 that I need now after that. I don't know what the actual number is. Hey, on your Facebook post or on your Facebook kissing a bass? Yes, sir, that is my PB, Ron. That's why I kissed it. I kissed that 11-pounder, bro. What? Mike coming in saying that's not an Army standard push-up? Okay, so what'd I do wrong, dog? What did I do wrong with those push-ups? All right, we'll call it 75, Mr. Creel, and that means that I owe 55 still. But whatevs. You know what'll be funny? When you guys are like, where has this guy been? I haven't seen him fishing in a long time. I'm like, dudes, I ain't going out there. That's nothing but push-ups. No way. Count me out. I didn't lock at the top. Whoa, 75 more, you're crazy, Mr. Creel. The state record in Delaware. Only problem is that that bass was caught in Texas. That bass in Texas is just another day fishing in Texas. Okay, guys, so the rocks should be over here. But that's telling me that they're in like 12 to 15 feet of water, which ain't a bad deal. I ain't worried about it. We will position right here, and they are, based off of this, they're over here, in front of this point. Excuse me. Yo, what up, Randy? We have caught our fish on a jerkbait. Those are the only bites that we have gotten. Dude, the pelicans, they're all in the main channel, and I don't disagree with you about the pelicans, bro. Okay, so these guys are staying in Florida. I'm barely touching the scales. Snook telling me Florida, I'm not even recognized. I wouldn't even recognize that as anything more than a fry. Speaking of pelicans, bro, there's some pelicans up in the sky right now. Maybe they watch the feed and they're all like, oh, wait a second. There's fish over here, this fool. Pelicans, if you subscribe as well, that's good. But yes, sir, Randy, the jerk stick is what we have been catching them on. All right, guys, so we should be back. So now you guys see what I do during mic off moments. I basically just talk to myself. Yo, Mark, what's up? Getting fishy with it, definitely, or attempting to. Eating pelican poop. You have 12 minutes to fish. Bro, I still got time. Oh yeah, Mike, so I was giving you props before the mic cut off. Letting you know, I was like, oh man, we got a record breaker in the house. That's what's up. All right, let me throw towards the bank. I was throwing to the deeper side, but let me throw to the bank. So I'm gonna have to see, right now my phone is telling me I'm at 15%. I'm gonna let it roll like that. I have to check it in a little bit because moderator, I don't think you put in the other cord. The other long charging cord. Is that in the boat, moderator? Because if it is not, then we're gonna have to do a little bit of power sharing. Dude, I didn't even break the world record for largemouth bass, and I still tell everybody about the 11 pounder. But only when they ask, of course. So if you guys want to see that 11 pounder, it's on my channel. It's on the Latin Bass Assassin. As soon as you go to the YouTube channel, it's the first video that starts playing. But that's in case anybody asks. No matter where you introduce yourself, bro, that's how you introduce yourself. Uh-oh. See, that's how the moderator was gonna make sure that I was coming back on time. And she's like, look, dude, you only got enough juice or enough cords to power one of your things. It's either gonna be your microphone or your phone. But eventually you will run out of battery on both. Best of luck to you. She had to make sure I came back, dudes. Because she knows I'd be all like, yo, the fish are biting. Is there any way I can just hang out here just a little longer? Snizook, I remember you saying that about that Thanksgiving fish. I think you said it was in somebody's pond or something. Let's go, baby. So the problem with the short one, moderator, is that it's a USB-C. So the long one is a USB-C also, and this power bank only has one USB-C output and one USB reg output. So that's why both those cords were necessary in order to charge some things. Looks like the lake's getting pretty windy out there, guys. Give you guys a little look-see at what's going on over there. I don't know if you can actually see it, but it's getting a little windy out there. In here, we don't really see it, but let me have a mic off moment real quick. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. It is pretty windy out there, out on the lake. We're gonna run this little bank right here real quick. Joe, I appreciate you sending out them good vibes, bro. Hopefully they get your units on quick so you can get out on the water. It's a little cold out here, player, but we have caught a couple. Not the size we want, but we have caught a couple. This area right here is where the rocks are. I'm kind of focusing on this area, but I mean, maybe they're not gonna pay out, or pay off, I should say, but I'm still gonna throw just to see. We're gonna have to decide in a little bit, guys, if we continue in this cove or if we head back towards the ramp. I think we gotta stay in this area because it is not windy or not crazy windy. I look out there and that lake is a little bit choppy. Just a tad. What just happened here? What happened to my chats, bro? Dudes, I was reading the chat and the next thing you know, the chat was gone. Last thing I saw was Ron saying something and then Sanook was all like, yeah. Something about telling his wife, or I think, that he's watching the Latin Bass Assassin to chill out. Oh, there we go. All right, I got it. His wife keeps bugging him to do stuff, but he's telling her, hey, I'm watching the Latin Bass Assassin. Chill out. And at this point in time, I would like to state that the Latin Bass Assassin is not responsible for any marital, what's the opposite of bliss? Turmoil, unbliss, strife, whatever the opposite of bliss is. All right, so that spot seems to be the only spot that had a couple fish on it. So we'll keep moving, forget these rocks over here. I'll keep casting to the bank and running it back that way. I'm in 16 feet of water right now. Let's get them, boys. Strife. I think the moderator just sent that to me through my brains, the brain waves. Is that little sprinkles? What's going on here? Was there supposed to be rain today? I thought that was tomorrow. I'm gonna try and slow roll as much as I can, guys. Dude, there's definitely a lot of broken up rock over there, and it looks like there's some stuff on it. But I don't know exactly how to get, I mean, I'd show you guys a picture of it, but that's gonna take more battery. I see them, they're off to, they're off in that direction. Let me try it one time from this angle. Dude, they're gonna start a wife's group. That's gonna be anti-Latin Bassassin. We know each other well, bro. We've gone through our strife together. All right, forget those rocks. Let's work this bank. We are in 12 feet of water. There's a little bit of rain. It's very light rain, very small rain. Excuse me. What the heck was that? Somebody wanted a piece of me. Let me stay off the bank. I'm not gonna count that as a miss. I think that means well, currently I owe 55 still, so we got to get those out of the way. Also, that should take 30 seconds each, maybe. I do them in 20 push-up increments, guys. I don't get too crazy. I'm glad that your wife is cool, player. I hope that most of your wives, if not all, are cool. Because then I wonder, why are they your wives? How did they become your wives if they weren't cool to begin with? "10 feet of water." Dudes, I'm telling you, there's a lot of nice rock off to my left. All right. So, no wake means nothing to that dude. But we don't snitch here. We saw nothing. Maybe he's got to get home to his moderator. So he didn't have time for that no wake. He's like, bro, my moderator ain't cool. If I don't get home by the time that my moderator said, it's over. I'm just watching that battery here, guys. Plus, I still got those 55 that I owe. Lest we forget. Dude, there is a tiny little bird over there. It could be a tiny loon. I don't know. But this guy I'll be able, not that I'm trying to catch him, but this guy I'll be able to reel in a lot faster than that other loon. That other loon was world record status. This loon is a tiny loon. It's basically Tiny Toons, bro. They're tiny, they're toony, they're all a little loony, and in this cartoony, they're invading your TV. There's comic, something. I think I just passed over a bunch of crappie. I wish I could take these pictures for you guys. I think this is a bunch of crappie right here. Bro, there's a tournament all the time on this place. Let's see what we got here. We got another 10 push-ups at a minimum. Son of a gun. Uh-oh, this could be 15. The bait was in his mouth, but now it's kind of not in his mouth. He's kind of foul hooked on the side. So, it was in his mouth, Mr. Creel. I saw it until he started doing his acrobatics. Then the bait came out. So, let's see how we get this guy to behave. He's not big. He's definitely not big. But I'm not looking to do 15 for this not big guy. Yeah, yeah, we got him, dog. We got him. So now I only owe 10. But yes, he was hooked in the mouth, Mr. Creel, and then he started doing what my people call maromas, flips, all that other stuff. You guys didn't know you get some Dora the Explorer bilingual setup right here. A little dude, but that's another 10. We're back up to 65. Son of a gun. What have we done? All right, let's turn it back this way. Oh man, good thing that guy didn't come off, because I would have been, that guy bit it a little more aggressively than the other guys. So I don't know what the temp is going to be tomorrow, or I think it's going to be raining, but it's not going to be as windy as it was today. Assuming that we'll be able to come out tomorrow. Assuming we get back in time. Moderator, the bite was so good, Santa's gotta wait. Santa will understand. I'll write him a letter. I don't think they fish in the North Pole, but whatever. I'll figure it out. We got 11% battery. So I'm not sure exactly how close it was to the boat, dude. I don't think it was too close. I think it was more, I mean, I was in the middle of a sentence, so I wasn't really keeping that well a track. I wasn't keeping track of my bait that well as to where it was. But it was a fish. He bit, we landed him, and now we owe another 10. I think we're at 65. I'm gonna knock out 20 again, bros, and we're gonna apparently gotta knock them out and lock them out because Mike doesn't like the no lock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Hopefully those were good enough for you, Mike. We got to keep to some standard, bro. You know what I'm saying? We're back at 45 now, guys. We still owe 45. Dudes, when I was fishing the MLF Toyota Series this year, and it was like cold in the mornings, I would do push-ups, and these guys would be like, what the heck is this fool up to? He's freaking doing push-ups on his boat? What is the guy, stupid? But I did them, bros, in a field of, I don't know, maybe like 150 boats. It's like, why is this guy doing push-ups? I did. You do you, bro, and I'll do me. I'm just gonna do some push-ups, Blair, that's all. There's a lot of rock off to the right. I got to get rid of this father figure snizook. The father figure must go. We still got 45 to go. It's gonna get ugly if I get into a school of fish and next thing you know, oh, I forgot to show you guys that dude's 7-pounder. Forgot about that, dudes. You guys let me forget. I got hit by a car, remember. I easily forget things. I think I might have to back off a little bit. We are at 11. Okay, we're in 14 feet of water now. Dude, it was not a parked car. It was I would estimate that this vehicle had to have been going, conservatively, I believe, 35 to 40 miles an hour, because there's a stretch right there that I did a test run when I got older. I was like, let me see how fast this fool would have been going. Moderator, do you agree that that could reasonably be, from that stretch, 35 to 40 miles an hour? Oh, I'm not laughing at I'm not laughing at Ron's. I'm laughing at Snazook sending his stats, in case you're interested. I'll let these loons out here know, bro. Need a time hack. 219, 11% battery. So you guys are gonna have to discuss amongst yourselves how you want to do this. I'm gonna go down the lake. You guys can, well, as soon as I'm done, right? We'll go down the lake. Now, do you guys want to see the choppiness and the chaos of the lake facing forward? Or do you guys want to, because I have to unplug my microphone if I point it forward, if I point the GoPro forward, because for some reason somebody designed it so that the clip of the microphones would be in the direction that's opposite where all the pressure would be coming from, or that's in line with the direction of where all the pressure, be it from the wind or whatever, is coming from. Makes no sense. Dude, I respect that. I respect that you show love to my polarized eagle eyes. So technically, let's think about this, guys. If my eyes are polarized and I put polarized sunglasses on, does that make them regular eyes? Am I putting myself at a disadvantage by using polarized sunglasses over polarized eyes? Maybe that's why it's hard for me to see, but when I take my sunglasses off, then I'm able to see everything. I'm like, bro, I got eagle polarized eyes. That's tough right there. I don't know if modern technology is capable of giving you polarized eyes like me, dog. I want to go fast. Okay, so Super Dave is suggesting to play it safe so the moderator doesn't. Here's another one, guys. And it was just sitting there and he kind of just bumped it, but yep, that's in the mouth. Let's pop them up here. I said, dude, you almost went into the water and that would have cost me another 5. All right. So we caught another one. These are not BBLs by any stretch of the imagination, but they are bites. No tag. Ah, we got to make that video, dogs. Ah, but I don't have battery. Let's see here. How much battery is on this? Okay, it's yellow. Yo, what's up, Antonio? I gotta make this video real quick. It's December 23rd, I believe. All right, let's do it. With this tiny guy. We'll do it with this tiny guy. Let's go live. Video? I don't even know what I'm gonna say, bros. Let's just make it up as we go. Yo, it's the Land Bass Assassin. What's up? What's happening? And we are out here on a cold and gloomy day on Guntersville to bring you guys another 1.2K giveaway. That's right. This is the giveaway for the 1.2K subscribers. Well, that's terrible. I already threw the fish back. Nonetheless, we go live. We don't care. We just keep on rolling. So, you know how we do this. It's, you just put a comment, you be a subscriber, put a comment in this video, and all you gotta do is, I'm gonna repeat myself, bros, this is ridiculous. I'm cracking under the pressure, but nonetheless, we're here, always with the homies. All you gotta do is put a comment in the video, be a subscriber, put a comment in the video, and this drawing will be done December 23rd. That's right, December 23rd at 5 p.m. Central, and that is only because it's gonna be a Christmas gift to somebody. Somebody's gonna get some Christmas tackle courtesy of the Land Bass Assassin. What's up, what's happening? So get your entries in before December 23rd, that's right, 5 p.m. Central. So fish around and find out. That has got to be one of my worst videos that I've done out here, but that's what's gonna happen. That's going out there, bros, we don't care. We cut nothing. We go live. We go live. Oh, man. Okay. Are we at 55 again? Son of a gun, dog. We're at 55. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We are at 35. We are at 35 now, guys. Knocking them out. Knocking them out, one push-up at a time. We are at 35. We should probably not cast anymore because the more we catch, the more we got to do. So we're at 35. You guys saw that we will be doing this giveaway. I don't know if I put enough details in there. I did say a bunch of dumb stuff. Let's see, he's turning that dad bod into a father figure. We're trying to change that dad bod. Elizabeth, how are you doing? What's up? I believe this is the first time we've seen you on the channel, Elizabeth. Welcome to the channel. We're out here on Lake Guntersville trying to catch ourselves some BBLs, Big Bass Live. Don't know what my voice semi-cracked right there. Elizabeth Hunt is your ex-wife? Elizabeth, I don't think that is correct, but if you would like to verify, you need not verify, but I still owe 35 push-ups, guys. Tony the astronaut. Talking about changing that dad bod into a father figure. We still owe 35. I'm not exactly sure how many we've done, but we owe 35. That's two sets of, well, one set of 20, mathematically, and a 15. Unless, of course, we catch another one, and then we add another 10. What? A what? So she is, okay, so Ron's isn't. I thought that Ron's was pulling our tail with that. There's a loon right behind us, guys, just FYI. You know how I get down with loons. Oh, I forgot to mention the loon in that video. Whatever, we don't care, we don't redo. We just go live. Moderator, am I supposed to be at the dock or trailered up? Or what exactly are we talking about here? Elizabeth, I do believe that I am nice to everybody. I'm not sure. Everybody has their own opinion, but I believe I'm nice. If whatever I said was misconstrued, well, my bad, but I didn't think I said anything offensive. Let's see if we can get another one, guys. And let's see if we can increase the size. Oh, I thought. All right, dock by 3, still time to trailer. All right, we still owe 35, dudes. Not a problem. Let's make it 45. Why not? Mike, I haven't seen if you're still good with the push-up form. Stay away from me, loon. I will admit to that. I did call drum big dumb drum, but I don't think I meant all the drums. I didn't know that there were some good drums out there. So, I mean, I stand corrected. I'll take the statement, at least a portion of it, back and be like, look, there are big dumb drum out there, but not big drum. Big drum is not dumb. Big drum, dumb he is not. I'm about to bust a little Dr. Seuss going on here, guys. You see, that's what I like here, guys. You hold me accountable. Drum came out and he said, bro, I remember that one time you called me dumb. And now we're healing, guys. Now we are healing. Drum, we're trying to turn the page and do you forgive me, Drum? Well, Snozook, let's see if Drum forgives me. I mean, Drum, I meant nothing by it, bro. Not every single drum. That's like if I said every single Tom. Hopefully, oh, Tom, sorry about that. Let's pick a name that nobody has here. That's like if I said every mustached maniac was dumb. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't. I said those particular drums were dumb. I hope you can forgive me, Drum. I'm gonna get tongue-tied over here. But don't be surprised, Drum, if I catch another drum and it just slips out, bro. It's natural. I mean, El Catfish Grande, I don't think he takes offense when I say a dumb catfish, but I don't mean it for Catfish Grande. I just mean this particular catfish. All right, guys, let's work back down the bank. This same bank, I'm gonna see how I slow roll it as we're drifting. I was just trying to see if that'll get you out the woodworks, bruh. Oh, man. I think Mr. Sevilla, he feels it. He feels the emotion on the channel right now. All right, guys, let's run this bank real quick. Not too quick, but quick because we're running out of time. And maybe I don't want to add more push-ups. Maybe I'm just gonna, oh, there's a loon over there. Maybe I'm gonna fake cast it. So I'll do 20 before we take off, and then I'll do the other 15 at the dock, assuming that it's not crazy. If not, I'll do them on the trailer. Hey, Mr. Sevilla, now that I see that your tier came out, I hope that the tier was for the push-ups you saw me do. I hope that's what brought a tear to your eye because, oh yes ma'am, Elizabeth, I have caught some fish. I hope that brought a tear to your eye, Mr. Sevilla, that you saw me doing some push-ups because I do believe a certain someone said, I ain't never seen you work out ever. Oh, that was a bite, I think. No, that's stuck on something. I was stuck on line, dudes. That was not a bite and a miss. It was stuck on line. Don't even try and add more More push-ups to the total, bros. I'll pay what I owe, but I will not pay any more than that. How bad they looked. I even had a U.S. Army, I would assume vet, come in and critique me, bro. He came in and certified them as good push-ups, dog. We're at 38. We got to get out of here, boys. Last cast-ish. You guys are going to get me grounded. You guys are going to get me grounded. You guys are going to get me grounded. Come on, one of you bass, kiss this lure one more time. Later on today, guys, I will post that that erratic post, the erratic 1.2K subscriber giveaway video as is. And all you got to do is put a comment on there, be a subscriber and put a comment, and bam, we're going to have that drawing the 23rd of December. And we're going to ring in the Christmas. So just think of me as like pre-Santa. You know, like I'm going to show up before Santa does. I'm all like, look, dudes, whether you're naughty or nice, I can't tell. So I'm just going to hook whoever wins this drawing. I'm going to hook them up with a $50 gift certificate to Tackle Warehouse. Don't tell Santa. Let it be our secret. Go buy some things. All right, I got to do these push-ups and then we're out of here. So you guys let me know if you want to be forward facing or if you want to be rolling backwards like a pickup truck. Either way works for me. I just got to know before we get out there. It doesn't look like it's too crazy now. The wind died down. The Latin Santa. I was about to say something, but I was about to say something, but it was skirting more than PG-13. But I guess, I mean, if it's just meant and taken literally, then whatever. It should be okay. Yo, Mr. Sevilla, check me on the headsets, dog. We're gonna bust out another 20, Mr. Sevilla. Aquí vamos, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Bro, I thought we weren't even gonna make it to the dock in time because we were going so slow on those. How you feeling those, Mr. Sevilla? We got another 15 that we gotta bust out on the dock. All right, guys, so if I take the microphone out, you guys aren't gonna be able to hear me. You're just gonna have GoPro mic. So know that you will only be able to have GoPro mic and not the clear, crisp audio. I'm putting the strap on my trolling motor because I don't want to. I'm gonna hope that it holds, but we'll see. So it's up to you guys, however you want to do it. You can go facing forward or you can go facing backwards. Unlimited, peace out, homie. That's the spirit, Elizabeth, coming in. All right, so we got a couple votes for forward. So I'll take out the mic and then we'll see. It doesn't look too choppy, guys. It looked choppy before and now it looks like it's chilled out a little bit. So that's in my favor because you got to engage the core. So here we go, guys. We got to get back to the dock. Moderator is gonna not let us come out again. Oh, I forgot to take the microphone off. All right. Here we go, dudes. We are on GoPro mic now. It's not bad when it's right there, but it will get bad when we're cruising. Let's batten the hatches. Mr. Civi, yeah, I didn't see how you critiqued those push-ups. If you thought they were good or bad. But they got done. I owe 15. All right, guys, hold on to your butts. Definitely not looking as windy as it was before. So I'm very happy about that. Let me fix your cockeyed view right there, guys. Jack plate went up. All right, guys, I'm gonna put the phone down and away. This is gonna get choppy. El Chapo. It doesn't even look choppy. I got you guys all excited for nothing. What do you know about chop? I got 15 minutes, that should be enough time. Not choppy at all. Barely any wind. Oh, I spoke too soon. The wind got a little more windy when you come around this bluff. that was worth the cost of admission. All right, Super Dave, glad you got your money's worth, dog. It wasn't too bad on the old body, you know what I'm saying? I think we're traveling probably about like 58. I didn't want to go too fast because it was kind of choppy. Top speed that I've seen is about 65 miles per hour, bro. But remember, I got that dad bod. I have to hog tie Silver down, bros. bros, it's weird. I can see the trailer when I was backing up. Was my Leatherman, dude, was my Leatherman right there the whole time? While I was bumping and bumping? Was my Leatherman right there? Dude, lucky duck, bro. Lucky duck. Kevin remembers this spot. What spot is this, Kevin? I'm live right now. Are you really? Yeah. Yo, I'm live, dog. What's your name? Joe Winston. Joe Winston over here. Alabama. Where? From Huntsville, Alabama. From Huntsville, Alabama. I think he's got what that weigh? 5 pounds? 675. 675. I'd get a little closer to you, bro, but it's all good. You can come over here if you want, bro. And see, we put the shine on everybody, bro. That's how we get down here. 675. What'd you catch that on? You don't have to say it, it's live, dog, but just in case you want to.
8-foot crankbait.
8-foot crankbait, 675. From Huntsville, Alabama, your name was?
Joe Winston.
Joe Winston. It's all good, dog. Joe Winston, he's out here catching them, bros. He's catching them. You guys win?
Yeah, I think so.
How much? You got other good ones in there? Oh, there was a 3 on top of that? Okay, cool. Well, congratulations, Blair.
Thank you, man. Hey, where can I see you at?
Latin Bassassin.
Latin Bassassin?
Yeah, so it's basically Latin Assassin with a B on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I go live all the time on the lake anytime I go fishing.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I just go live. So for better or worse, bro, you see whether I suck or I don't.
Cool, man.
It's real.
I like it. I'll be looking for you.
All right, appreciate it.
You're on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Have a good one, dude. Yo, dudes. Yo, so the dude that I stopped to talk to right now, that guy is one of the big sticks out here in Gunnersville, right? His name is Fisher Anaya. He's a kid, bro. I think he's like in high school. I think he's homeschooled, whatnot, but he's in high school, dude. And that fool can catch him out here, everywhere. That dude's good at fishing, right? So I asked him, I was like, hey, bro, are you Hispanic, dog? Because your last name is Anaya, at least the way I read it, but everybody says Anaya. And I was like, so am I reading that wrong, dog? Like, you're not? And he goes, no, I am Hispanic. And lovingly, I say this with the most affection possible. He said it in the most southern voice. He's like, I mean, I can't even do it, right? But he was like, I am Hispanic. And I was like, what the heck? So I'm not the only gente out here repping. There's actually gente out here that can fish. Not me, but these other guys, right? We'll get there. We ain't worried about it, bros. We're gonna eventually get there. It's all good. So guys, I think we got out here before the moderator got mad at us. We still owe 15 players. Let's not forget about the 15. Come on now. Here we go. Count them off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We paid them all out, guys. We caught them and we did them. We did all the push-ups that we were required. So there we go, guys. Boom, handled. We owe nothing. Estamos a mano. We are even, bro. So thank you guys for joining me in this chaotic, loony outing. This chaotic loony outing that we had. Remember, I'm gonna have the 1.2K giveaway. I'm gonna put that video out later on today. Ron's, I'm also gonna get you your gift certificate later on when I get home. Then we'll we'll handle that and we'll get ready for the giveaway on December 23rd, 2024 at 5 p.m. Central. So I appreciate you guys joining me. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the cruise. That's one of the fun things, cruising on the water when it's not too choppy. When it's crazy choppy, bros, that hurts. Super Dave, we will have fun at the Christmas parade. No doubt. You ought to give out cards to the GTO. Who ought to give out cards to the GTO, bro? I ought to give out gift cards to the GTO, dog? Also, guys, of course, I'm not a great salesman, but don't forget, we got some Fish Around and Find Out merch, some Latin Bass Assassin merch out on the channel. And Ron's, I didn't say anything about the gift card that you won when Elizabeth showed up because I didn't want to blow your cover, bro. Esca, that's a great question. What's for dinner? Probably I'll be cooking, bro, and by I'll be cooking, that means that I'll be getting something from a restaurant, more than likely, dog. That's what happens when I cook. That's how I handle it. Peace out, homies. Have a safe Saturday, and I might see you tomorrow. Let's see if I'm good, if the moderator will let me come back out. Ron's, I don't know about big and tall. There might be extra large, and then there might be also extra large. If you were to buy a sweater, I would suggest that you buy one size bigger than what you actually are, because this large, it kind of rides up a little bit on me, and I don't like that, so whatever. All right, peace out, homies. Peace out, my dudes. With my dry hands. That's gross.